Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? What up? Here with Boiler, Sarah, and Callie. Let it rain. What's up, guys? Boiler está aquí. Tengo un gato en mis pantalones. The drops are over? Okay. Are they? Josh, what's up? Are you coming to Lincoln this weekend? Are you going to come meet Boiler? By the way, oh yeah, my rogue is 80. You're going to be in Lincoln this weekend? All right, Josh is coming. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true. Boiler, do the mail thing, fix stuff. Boiler always had an idea of how big of losers we were, but it's a whole different thing seeing it for yourself. Let's see. Let's see something here. The best ring would be crit, lucky hit, life, crowd controlled. One second here. Hmm. I don't have, I just don't have the right stuff, unfortunately. M3X T3 for 52. Are you kidding me? What a god. Thank you, man. Drayden, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 33. Good morning, guys. Shaco or Godslayer better for Sorcerer? I'd rather have a Shaco, personally. Yeah, I just don't have the right rings at all. So let's go with this one. I think this one is better than... Well, they're both bad. Let's go like that. Now I need to get it to Balts from somebody. I don't think I'm going to be playing my Barb anytime soon. Texas C, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Hi, Sophia. How are you? Sarah bought an organizer from Amazon and she showed it to me. And I think I did a very good job of pretending that it was interesting. I think that was a very nice effort on my part. Girls are like very organized and clean and all that good stuff. But I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. Which one did she buy? I need organizers. Sarah, give Sophia which one you bought.
I don't know. It would be on your Amazon account. It was like $19, I think.
You have a Shaco, Seattle? You piece of shit. Yeah, I saw that. That was good. How does she have a Shaco and I don't? Very upsetting. Congrats, I guess, Seattle. I wish I had a Shaco. What is Shaco as a verb?
Oh, nice.
So now I need condemnation, right? Can any classes use a dagger except a rogue? Well, it's time for me to go get my rogue a condemnation then. Oops. Time to do some Balo del Lightningo, which is Spanish for ball lightning. Okay. Boss drop table Diablo 4. Control F, con. Off of Varshan, right? Condemnation is rogue only. Wow, chat tried to trick me. Sophia's like actually curious about the organizer. Okay. Sophia, for you, I'm going to go on Amazon. I'm going to go to our list and I'm going to find it for you right now. So you can have the same organizer as us. Let's see here. Orders. Here's Sophia. Pow. Organizers. Okay. Do I like the Beatles? Doesn't everybody like the Beatles?
What movie is that? Is that Wedding Crashers? Wedding Crashers, yeah.
How many times have we taken Boiler to Chipotle so far? We have taken him. He arrived at 11 p.m. yesterday. We have taken him a whopping 0 times. I think Boiler eats Chipotle regularly, so.
Wow. Oh, I think you're right. It is
Boiler, how often do you go to Chipotle? Like, give me an estimate. How many times per week or per month on average do you go? Once a week? So Boiler already goes once a week, so it's not as exciting for him as somebody who's never been there. Yeah. Dude, let me order your food for you. Just tell me what you like and let me do it. I'm gonna get you way more food than normal. Same price, more food. You're welcome, Sophia. No problem. We made a frozen pizza last night. Boiler, how would you rate the frozen pizza on a 1 to 10? Gives the frozen pizza an 8 out of 10. And then for lunch, Sarah said we should make little deli sandwiches. So we made little deli sandwiches. What would you give the deli sandwiches, Boiler? The sandwiches got a 7. Boiler doesn't put anything on his sandwich. 2 pieces of bread, a slab of cheese, and the meat. No Miracle Whip, no mustard, no onions, no tomatoes, no lettuce, nothing. Just. And then we took Callie to the field. What would you give that, Boiler? That got an 11. Yeah, text. See, we can look at the different builds.
Oh. Sorry.
Kapow. I'll take that. Do I have a PC set up for Boiler? Boiler is currently on a PC with a 4080 in it. Does that answer your question? Boiler's blasted. We need to take Boiler to Culver's. I think Boiler has been to Culver's before, but I think we are going to Culver's for dinner. Wait, it's 40% off D4? Is it really? For Diablo 4? Dude, I still have one too. I forgot. Yeah. Tell him we'll give him D4 if he gives us every UFC fight for the rest of his life. Yeah, I was pretty surprised. Like, I shouldn't have been. Not like an insult, but your PC actually was pretty... Your PC was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Timmy, that's a great idea. I have suggested that before to Blizzard, but I'm not sure if they formally logged it. I think it's even worth retyping it. This would be Robin. How are you doing, buddy? That's Justin, right? This would be a godly change if the team can code this in. If a Nightmare Dungeon key is currently a whisper, if it could dynamically have an icon, glowy thing, indicator, whatever, to show that this, you should run this dungeon right now, that'd be amazing. I understand that they move around, so this might be tricky. Something for the team to consider anyway. God, my nose itches so bad. How we doing, Justin? Kapow. Open this, give me this. Ha ha ha, give me that gurgling head. Yeah, it probably won't happen, but let's ask anyway. Duriel runs when? I'm planning to do a massive Duriel run on Friday. Mucho el Bigo Rano del Duriello on Friday. Careless with the $5 super chat. Thank you, man. Got rained out at work. Dining at Chipotle. Got a burrito and a bowl with a side of chips and queso. Careless, I knew you were a god, but this just solidifies it. You don't have a Chipotle close, so you've never gotten to try it. Never lucky, man. Chipotle is goated. Wow. Wow. Slidey things. That's very exciting. I am very excited. Wow. Oh, you finally got a razor plate? Yeah, by far the best way to get a razor plate is to make a sorcerer. Then you'll find 3,000 of them, guaranteed. Yeah. You'll never get more razor plates for your thorns damage than playing a sorcerer. Alright, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to kill these guys. I wonder if I can beat Varshawn Lynch already. As a 80 rogue. Varshawn Lynch. You're too disorganized to use an organizer. My man. Preaching to the choir. Okay, we're all done with these, right? All right. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I need to look at chest pieces and rings. All that sucks. Nope. Nope. What are some top gear affixes to shoot for on a pulverized druid? What's the one that actually buffs your Paragon node boiler? Damage to crowd controlled and pulverize? Up to 150 or something? And then you go, what, crit chance? Because of the Banished Lords? What about attack speed?
Yeah, we don't get a lot of it. We pretty much just get the level. Not even the level.
So it's damage to crowd controlled up to 150%, crit, attack speed if you can get it, and then otherwise just willpower. Willpower in all stats. Willpower, all stats, and resource generation. Got Boiler right here, the guy who wrote the Maxroll pulverized guide. No, just in general. Weapon is all stats, core, willpower, damage to, well, the has damage to crowd controlled on the implicit. And the explicit. Okay.
Put a picture of you on the TV. Look at the bear.
Yeah, he's not fat enough though. So you have to use the staff. So you have to use the staff then. But then you don't get as many big boom overpowers. Actually, you probably do because of the multiplier. Yeah. Okay, so if I can get a conclave key. If I can get a conclave key. Wham. I'm not going to be able to get a conclave key in time. Let's so you still stack crit everywhere. What about CHD? So it's only crit, you're only talking about critical strike chance? Okay. World boss in 17, thank you. All right, let's see if we can craft a conclave. Craft ancestral. Let's go to the next tier. Let's craft 5 of them. Come on, conclave. Wah. Let's keep fetid. Let's do 5 more. I'd like to buy a vowel, a C. Wah. Can I has a C? We're going to try 10 more. If we don't get a conclave, we're going to cry. God damn it! Pain. Pain, guys. Pain. What's a tip for getting sigil dust? I think the best way is craft a super high dungeon key, like at 199. Make a pulverized druid, blast through the 99 over and over and over, pick up all the sigils, and salvage the 99s, right? Because it's more valuable. That's the way to get mucho el dusto. Travel to the vial chamber. For Goa, can you literally just run through the dungeon? Damn, I wonder who's the genius who put Goa at the top of his Nightmare Dungeon speed farm tier list. God, I hope I can meet him one day. He must be a god. Helltide is up? Oh, is it up literally now? I thought it was up in a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is Conclave good? No, Conclave is terrible, but Conclave is a whisper right now. Any dungeon that's a whisper is automatically mucho el goodo. I just disconnected it. What did you think of the coffee? Was it good? What a beast. Boiler, I will give you a hug if you bring me a water. A hug for a water, that's my final offer. How many of you would bring me a water if I gave you a hug? We have a bottled water in the fridge. Yep. Where is my coffee? Hi, Caroline. How are you? What kind? How do you like your coffee? What do you put in it? You just drink it straight black or what?
My hug. Hi, Chad.
What a god. Thank you, boss. Boiler's a big boy. Black and strong like Luke Cage. I just had 2 deli sandwiches and a plate of chips, so obviously my question is, when are we gonna eat again? God. Whew. Starving over here. Boiler, is Callie your friend? If you guys came to visit me, Sarah, and Callie, who would you be more excited to see? Me, Sarah, or Callie? Callie. I got 10 minutes to get 240 Cindy's. Should be pretty easy. You're going to Texas soon. What's bringing you to Texas? Wait, this seller's a whisper. We're doing it. Raz, you are beautiful. I don't care about anyone else. Thank you, my dude. No one else matters but me. That's what I learned today. That's great. Look, guys, I'm using Hemo to just win. I stand in the middle. I throw my arrows. And I win. I'm not even paying attention. A pow. My rogue has almost no life, and people said that this doesn't work in World Tier 4. Got some Diablo experts out there, that's for sure. A pow. Whole room's dead. Wave 13, by the way. Wave 14. You ever seen a wave 14? Never seen a wave 13, and I never will. Kapow. Tell me more about Hemo. Doesn't one-shot the room in World Tier 4, people. Tell me more. I don't even have any glyphs. I don't have anything. Still works. Jar of Souls. I think this event might be goated. Watch. That's how you do Jar of Souls, boys. Stand in the middle, attack, and do nothing. I'm even gonna let this explosion hit me for fun, see how hard it hits me. Oh, it did proc me. I'll keep playing through it. It's fine. We don't got time to wait 5 minutes. We aren't gonna get our, if I die, it's okay. We'll make a new rogue. Of course, the second that I proc, the Hellfire Rain comes down. Watch them stun me into a Hellfire Rain. Kapow. We ain't got no time to sit 5 minutes in town. Do I play with controller? Nope. I play mouse and key. Playing with the cheat death down. What a baller. Okay, we need 120 in 5 minutes. Should be easily doable as long as we don't dick around too much. Okay. Setting up on the table. What about in the recliner? You can move the recliner a little bit if you're on the left side. You can unplug like the diffuser or something. I think I've got to open this door as well. It's too. What about there? It's not there on the wall. You can, I mean, one of them is the diffuser, the other one is the recliner for the chair. You can definitely unplug one. Do I get tired of my job? I'll be completely honest with you. I am not fatigued from streaming at all. I thoroughly enjoy being here hanging out with you guys. That's the honest truth. Some days, like, I don't want to start when I have to start. I would like to have a day off every once in a while. We're streaming every day for 10 years. Not having a day off ever is really stupid, and no one should do that. It's not smart at all. But no, I'm not fatigued, man. I'm not fatigued. This is what I always wanted to do, so no. In fact, when I first started streaming, I didn't have you guys, right? It was just me playing by myself to streaming to nobody. Now I have you guys to hang out with almost every day. A lot of you are here almost every day. I would say, actually, I enjoy it more. And that's how I will finish my 10-year promise. It would be almost impossible to keep if I just woke up every day hating it. Don't I want to go on a vacation? Still go on a vacation. I have a laptop. But did it not work out for you? Oh, you're good? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's really it. But no, I mean, you can set up anywhere. I'm just want to make sure you understand your options. There's a lot of many options. Vacations are for noobs. Caroline was here when I was baby Rax. True. Now I'm old, washed up piece of shit Rax. Wow. World boss in 1 minute. Oof. God, let me open the fucking chest. Was that a 5-drop? Where's the world boss? There's a patch. What did the patch do? No one knows. Did it add the cow level? Oh! Bro. It's me and this person? Any hardcore players? I don't think this is gonna be the world's first fail. Help? God, are we gonna win this? Requesting backup at the world boss. I wonder who's doing more, me or Kyra? God, I hope the answer is Kyra, because I'm not doing shit. Bro, it's gonna be real close, actually. as to whether we even win here. You probably have time. This guy's a 65. He's probably stronger than us, though. Boy, I would be really upset if some hardcore player in chat with a 100 ball lightning source. No! 20 piece was slain! No! 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 20 piece came to help me and died in one hit. No! 20 piece. He was too young. Can we get some salutes in chat for 20 piece? Bro. He was too young. Dude, is Woody on hardcore right now? Dude, the fucking friends list in this game is so stupid. I can't invite him. God, I hate this game. Oh, thank God. God, if Woody ports here and dies too. uh, I don't have condemnation. I don't have the dagger that makes the whole thing work. I'd have Tibalt, so you need condemnation to just give you infinite combo points. Hey, someone tell Woody thank you for me. Oh, I told him thank you, kind sir. Okay. God, that was funny. Pour one out for the sorcerer. No, 20. Like he spawned and died in one hit or something. I thought he left because he like didn't want to help me anymore. I was like, all right, I don't blame him. But then I saw he died. I'm like, no. Wah. Oh yeah, we would have killed him. We were on pace. We were 100% going to kill him, but it wasn't going to be pretty. Yep, got to go back there. I'm just turning in these. Hi, Callie. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, shame. I'm gonna open the door though. Man. Still blowing my nose every 5 seconds. Give me 1 second. Give me a second here. Blizzard's asking for some feedback on something. They're asking for some feedback on the Uber Uniques, and the first piece of feedback that I gave them is Ring of the Starless Sky is the penalty. Absolutely does not work. Anytime you do anything, you lose its benefit, and its benefit is not that good, and it's promoting a playstyle where you just mindlessly spam one key, and that can't be like Blizzard's design philosophy. So I said that the penalty for Ring of the Starless Skies has to be completely reimagined. Nice words per minute. I can type very, very fast. I'm not like world class. I'm not like as good as Wreckful was, but I can type faster than almost anybody. I'm pretty fast. The best speed I've ever gotten on a real typing test, a real 1 minute typing test, was I think 154 words a minute, no errors. Full key or 60%. What's 60%? I'm not even familiar with what that is. I look very handsome. Thank you, buddy. I was hoping somebody would notice what I did with my hair. Oh, I have a full-size keyboard. I have a full-size keyboard. I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing he died in the loading screen. I'm guessing the loading screen killed him. You can type 1,000 symbols per minute. Can you, though? 1,000 symbols per minute is almost 20 keystrokes per second, right? Little less than 20 per second. It's like 17 strokes per second. You can hit 17 keys per second. That's not easy to do. Smash face into keyboard, easy. True. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Oh, God. I need to thank everybody for all the subs and the primes. Okay, Mickey, Socrates, Dr. Casper. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Robert, thanks for the 17, man. Crisco, to one of the greatest movie scorers of all time. Interstellar was amazing. Hell yeah, man. I love Interstellar. 20 piece. You died to an explosion. Yeah, what happened? Ashava did a big explosion and killed you straight through your barrier? Thanks for trying to help me, man. Sorry that you lost your sorcerer. Zelda. What a game. Still not working, huh? Can you go on the Discord and message Adam and have him connect you with a support guy real quick and say, listen, I'm content creator from Maxroll. I can't even get in my account. Can you help me? Ping Adam or ping Casey and say you have a technical support problem. Your account can't get into your account. Ask them if they can remove the authenticator or whatever. They might be able to connect you with somebody to help you. Nice to see I have a new haircut. God, I was hoping somebody would notice. Thank you, man. Yes. I have a question. If there is a whisper up for a dungeon and you're in a 4-player party and you all go to a different whisper dungeon, you all complete them, do you get 20 world tree tier point things? You do get credit. So can 2 of them turn it in? Then everyone ports to the Tree of Whispers, turns it in, and then the other 2 people turn the other 2 in, and you get 2 turn-ins in 3 minutes? Why wouldn't that work? Let me see here. Let's pull up the world map here. Where's the other chest? The chest has the wrong hell tied up. How did I make my cursor blue? Actually, there's something wrong here. It's right here in the options. Anybody know where this chest is about at the top zone? Is it at the top, top middle, top right, top left? The Maxroll map is choking. Top right, thank you. Yeah, I like the Maxroll map way better than helltides.com, but because there was a patch, I think the patch messed it up. Do you know, Boiler, if the team is planning to put the new glyph in a variant for Avatar of Zir before the thing comes out? Is there a plan for that?
Tell us if core stats means all the stats or just the one that's your class name.
They still haven't answered that? It's gotta mean all of them, right? It's gotta mean all of them.
I didn't realize all the classes have the same.
I knew that because I play all the classes. I'm like, wait a minute. This is the same thing. That's now Boiler's dog. Where my dog's at? What's that? You trolling?
Yeah.
We couldn't kill the world boss, so Woody came and killed it for us.
Yeah, I was watching.
What? Did you see someone try to help me and died?
One.
Yeah.
You didn't even say it.
No, he was there. He said the boss did an explosion and killed him through full life and his full barrier. One shot him. He was a 60 versus a 90, 65 versus a 90 though. You just lost 600 cinders switching characters. What? Did they change that? Your Cindy Crawfords don't work? Rob, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. I haven't talked to you in a while. What's new? Shit, I haven't talked to you in a month. Helltide is bugged. Yeah, the Maxroll map is messed up, and I was wondering if something was wrong. Okay, so it's just like messed up. Okay. Well, shit. Let me see. Can helltides.com tell me where it is? You guys debated me. It's not top right or top middle. It's bottom middle. Wow. Are your guys' monitors upside down? Excuse me? Everything's good here, Rob. As I'm sure you've known me over the years, there is no variance in my life. We wake up, we play Diablo, we eat Chipotle, and then we do it again. Gonna do it till I die. Play with Callie. Make sure not to play with Sarah at all. We try to avoid her. No, I'm just kidding. We play with Sarah. Although if you asked her, She would say that we avoid her. Not true. What's going on with you, Rob? Anything new? I know, I heard, are you up to 7,100 Duriel kills? I have 41 total kills ever. Because I'm a loser. I have nothing. I have a single Ubrianic. That's how much of a piece of shit I am. 5,000 kills, no amulet. You trying to get... You melted heart or what? You actually have a plan for it, or you're just getting it for fun? Are you just putting it in your collection trophy or trophy collection or what? For an immortal barb. Getting ready for Abattoir of Zir. I don't know if you heard. Woody, Macro, and somebody, Dread Scythe maybe, I can't remember. Some other Maxroll man. Maxroll boy. They tried Abattoir of Zir at BlizzCon, and they said that survivability wasn't really the issue. It was doing the damage in the time limit. Woody said with the way that the scaling works, like the mathematical formulas, that he doesn't think any build will be able to do it. If I'm quoting Woody correctly, he doesn't think not even the 1 billion damage Hoda Barbs, not even the 1 million damage ticking ball lightning sorcerers. He's not under the impression that any class can do it. Yeah. So probably Barb goes in there, big smash, tries to get as far as it can. I don't know if any class is going to be able to compete with a Barb's damage. I mean, like, Druids can run around and overpower and hit for at least tens of millions. Ball Lightning can get their balls ticking for what, like 1 million, 1.1 million a tick, like a machine gun, and sustain that forever. That's pretty good. I still don't think it's better than a Barb just walking up and hitting for 1 billion damage. Boiler's Druid is going to survive it all for sure. Guess who's 2 feet away from me, Rob? Boiler's sitting right there. He's right there. What a time to be alive. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do Abattoir. Wait a minute. You can do Abattoir in groups, right? Oh, I completely forgot about group play. Yeah, I mean, I think Blizzard's going to release it very, very difficult. I think you're going to be able to clear... I think everybody who can clear Nightmare Dungeon 100 will be able to clear a couple of levels in Abattoir of Zir, but it's just a scaling thing, right? There's a time limit. It's a greater rift. There's a time limit. So same thing as Diablo 3. You sometimes just don't have the damage to finish the run. Boiler, they're requesting a webcam appearance. Come say hi to people. I don't know. Boiler is a giant. I don't think I have one that fits. Yeah.
And I say I'm boiler.
Yeah, sit down and say hi. Wow, you're the one who offered.
I was lying.
Hello, chat.
How you guys doing? Boiler here. How's everybody doing today? I'm enjoying beautiful sunny Nebraska. Beautiful day out here. It's about 70 degrees. Making myself comfortable. Rax has got a spare laptop. I'm trying to get into my Battle.net account so we can game. But yeah. Yeah, this is Rax without his hoodie. He is bald, as it turns out. Yeah, see? Exclamation point bald. But yeah, hey, nice to see y'all. You guys get to put a face to a name too. But yeah, this is me. I think in the future I'll probably grab a webcam and I'll stream with my face on it. But so far, none of that really. Nah, Rax and me, I believe it or not, are different people. Nah, we got Sarah here to my left, Rax here behind the computer, and just me bumming around right now. And we got little Callie over here. Here, proof that it's all real. Come here, Callie. Come on, jump up. Come on, come on, jump, come on. So yeah, I mean, this is really what it was all about. This is why I really came. This was to see the puppy. But yeah. So it's been a good trip so far. I'll be here a couple more days. But it's good seeing all of you. And I'm sure I'll see you guys around.
Wait, keep her there.
Okay, keeping her there. Holding her. Stay, Callie. Hold on. Don't run away.
Everyone's just saying I knew Rax was
Yeah, see, Rex can't take off the blue hoodie, so you know it ain't me. That's surgically attached. Or you know I'm not him.
favorite thing.
And now, we're gonna do the thing.
Kelly, sit in the chair, please.
You gotta turn her.
A turner. Can I have your paw? Let the dog play D4? Yeah, she's probably pretty good.
Good girl, Callie. Okay, down. Down.
Do you guys feel better having met Boiler? He's a giant. This is a 6'3" boy. He's a big boy. Yeah, you guys finally saw me with my hood off. Just got a Shaco. Wow. Dreams do come true. Is there an echo? Do you have 2 tabs open maybe? I don't know. Is there an echo, guys? Shouldn't be. No echo, everybody's saying. Yeah, that's us. You have YouTube and Twitch open like a Giga Chad? All fine, thank you, Rob. Rob, what have you been up to outside of like Diablo? Anything exciting? Or just blasting Diablo? Drink some elixirs. Yeah, we got them on. Thank you. Just been blasting Diablo. Cool, man. I've been there. I've been there. Hope this abattoir stuff is fun. Probably will be.
I
6'3" is a little guy. Do you live in the land of the giants or what? I think 6'3" is a giant no matter what country you live in. And the Germans are pretty tall, right? How tall is Rob? Are you 6 foot, Rob, would be my guess? 6 foot? 180 centimeters? 181 or something? I think Alex is 6'2". You're 1.9. Oh God. 1.9 I think is like 6'3" or something. What is 1.9 converted? Like 6'3"? I'm 178. I'm just normal.
laying on her rhino as a pillow, staring up at him.
Just dreaming. Dreaming of the human that's literally right in front of her.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Rob is as tall as Boiler. I'm 5'10". I'm just normal. I'm like 178. Sarah, I think, is 110, maybe? Sarah's an Oompa Loompa. 110 centimeters. How tall is, let's see, how tall is 5'0" in centimeters? Is it like 150? $152. Sarah's 152 centimeters tall. And that's on a good day.
So how tall is Rob?
6'3", same as Boiler. I think that's how tall Alex is. I think Alex is also 6'3". Dread Scythe is 6'6", I think. Yeah, she's 5'0", but 6 inches of it is heels. What are my plans? Yes, I have. This is the last class. I've been playing solo hardcore pretty much the whole time, and I have a full ball lightning sorcerer. I have a full Hoda barb. I have a full pulverized druid. I have a full Bone Spear Necro. I think Infinimist might be better for Abattoir, but I'm going to play Bone Spear anyway because I don't like Infinimist. I'm going to play Bone Spear. And then I'm going to go Pen Shot for Rogue. I think Pen Shot is probably going to be better than Twisting Blade, so I'll go Pen Shot for Rogue. So I got everything. Only Sarah could be 5 foot tall and come into Twitch chat and say, "Y'all are short dino dance." Yeah, we're getting there. I already had to delete, Rob. I already had to delete a 100 out of my account. Already lost 100. Rip 100. Yeah, I think. Well, didn't Infinimist? I thought with the new ring there was some bugs. Someone told me the Infinimist corpse explosion hits were hitting for 70 million a tick. I don't know if that's true or not. Macro has been theory crafting it a lot, but someone told me that they're hitting for 70 million a tick. So that's pretty good. I have not seen this for myself. This is only what I've heard. But I think Bone Spear is just... Yeah, is Macro... I mean, is Macro's Infinimist guy hitting for tens of millions per corpse explosion, or what? No! Fuck! I just fat fingered a scroll of escape. Do you think Twisting Blade Rogue, Rob, is going to hit harder than Pen Shot? TB poison ticks for 120 million twice a second. Do you think... I don't know the actual numbers, Rob, but I'm putting words in other people's mouths, so I could be wrong on this, so don't quote me on this, but I think Woody is under the impression that a pen shot rogue will get further than any other class in the abattoir of Zir. He's expecting... I think he thinks that. I haven't talked to him about it, but I think he thinks that Pen Shot Rogue will beat everything, including Hodabar, Ball Lightning. I don't know if that's true or not, but he's thinking that Pen Shot Rogue will actually win over everything in the entire game. Yeah, well, yes, you need Tibalt's and you need Condemnation for 23 combo points. Yeah. I mean, But Blizzard said that they're not going to fix it though. Blizzard said go ahead. Look at me very efficiently upgrading my powers. I don't care.
Is it random?
Yeah, it's random, but I'm just going to get everything. I'm just going to get everything max, so I just randomly upgrade. I don't care.
Huh.
Just put everything on all classes to level 3.
But you're not supposed to level Metamorphosis.
I think they fixed that, didn't they? Yes, you're right. You weren't supposed to level it, but I hope they fixed that. If not, oh well. I need 1 pig. Kapow. I guess it's more of a ladybug than a pig. Yeah, Twisting Blade domination. Twisting Blade obviously rules. It's going to be interesting. Do I personally like Pen Shot? It's certainly not my favorite build. I don't hate it. It's okay. It's not great so far. I am not dying to ever play it again. I'll make it for this season, but it's definitely not my favorite, no. Yeah, but here's the problem, though. Like, when I do get that, even if it's godly, I'm still not going to like it because it's just due to a glitch that's going to be removed tomorrow or next season, you know? I don't get... Like, Ball Lightning doesn't have a quote-unquote glitch to it. They just put an extra 0. God. They just put an extra 0 in the damage, right? So you get to experience, like, the Ball Lightning playstyle pretty much. Oh, man. The sinus pressure is unbelievable. God. God. Ooh. Maybe you guys have allergies. God, it's unbelievable. You can't even function as a human being. Yeah, I need to start taking that. It's crazy. You feel like you have a midget sitting on your nose. Allergies are for the weak. Dude, I never had allergies growing up, and then all of a sudden, one year I like can't breathe at all. It's like, okay, what happened? My immune system, hello? Yeah, the problem, the reason why all these builds are doing these kinds of damage is overpower is just like the best option you can do for almost every class and build. If you can overpower, you just go overpower. Okay. Take that. Blow my nose real quick. Oh man, dude. Breathing. Challenging. Breathing is not the easiest thing. Wow, I ran out of these little keys, really? Okay. Is Ahavarion Spear of Lysander trash? I don't know if it's trash or not. I mean, if you throw it on a ball lightning sorcerer and it gives you random shrines, right? Imagine if you get a lethal shrine in the Abattoir of Zir right when you need it and you have guaranteed crits. It might have a spot in Abattoir where you just keep trying to hit the lottery with your Ahavarion. Right. Really? Do you think it's viable for Abattoir or no? What if you kill the elite right before the boss? You get a lethal shrine for. Yeah. I mean, when you get to a level where you cannot clear, you're just fishing for a conduit to appear right before the boss. Maybe. No. I have 41 kills. I have nothing. I have nothing. How many Duriel kills do you have? I have right now maybe 10 summons or so. Maybe more. And then I'm going to share them in a group. I'm going to pay in my equal way always. So I will pay, if I pay for 10, everybody else can pay for a maximum of 10. I don't allow myself to gain any advantage, if that makes any sense. No advantage. We can share, but no advantage. Yeah. You don't have any hats? Wham. I've heard the life leech on Andariels is terrible. I've heard that from like 5 different people. People say it's so bad that they're wondering if it's actually bugged. Exactly. And they are wondering if it's actually like 0.3%. Well, I thought it was on attack. 0.3%. How does it read? Is it 0.3% of your health per attack? So maybe ball lightning is an insta full heal, but like pulverized, for example, would not be, right? Or how does Andariel's read? And yeah, what does that even mean though? Of your damage on an attack. What does that even mean? Does anybody know how Andariel's lifesteal works? What does that even mean? Anybody know? I don't know. Okay, I need to turn in my whispers. The playlist is fire. Thank you, man. Dennis, thank you for the gifted sub. No Ways, Pequeño, Filthy, Slice, Franco. Thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. Greeny became a member. Thank you, my friend. It's based on damage and it's 0.3%. Huh. 0.3% of the damage you deal should be an insta-full heal every swing, right? I don't know. I have a feeling if you sat down and tested Andariel's, no matter what you think it should do, it doesn't do that. Whatever you would imagine it to do, it doesn't do that. I have an Andariel's. It doesn't heal me at all. All right. Way to go, Andariel's. Sounds pretty lit. The Poison Nova procs the Towels element. Well, that's nice. Okay, we gotta call more people. Call the vampires. Call the vampires. Go up here. Call the vampires. Call the vampires. Okay. Need to kill 3 more vampires and we'll be done. Where are the vampires? Oh, I just got ambushed by a bunch of vampires. I like it when that happens. Okay. So we need to plug a broken bulwark. We need to plug broken bulwark. Wah, we don't have one. How's the pen build going? It's going all right. It's admittedly not my favorite build, but whatever. It's not that good. But I don't have all the right stuff for it. This is absolutely not my favorite build. What can I do on Rogue that my hand could withstand? That's an excellent question that I don't know the answer to. Maybe if I put Twisting Blades on my keyboard, then I could play Twisting Blades. You heal from 10% to 100 on one pulverize on a mob pack. What about on bosses? If you let the boss hit you, then what does it do? Okay. Up we go. I see that resplendent chest. I just don't care. But wait, what if it has an event in it? Then maybe we do it. Nah. Okay, how much gold do I have? 137 million? That's nice. Should you use the Barbarian Ring on the Hoda build? I mean, absolutely. It's like the best item for Hoda Barb, right? Thing is absolutely god tier. Okay. We need a broken bulwark key. Wah. You went back into a dungeon, you didn't have pots, and you didn't have a scroll with you. That's rough, man. I'm sorry. But if you have a bunch of stuff in your bank, powers, and you already have, a lot of the codex unlocked, and you have some backup stuff, and you have some materials, you could probably get your barb up pretty quickly again, right? I lost a lot of characters too, man. I lost like 3 or 4 barbs this season. So I've been there. But the second one should be way easier to level, right? Did you lose any Uber uniques? If you didn't lose any Uber uniques, I think you're okay.
Did anybody break the Super Mario world record in that event? Spoiler? Yeah, Doombringer's really good at keeping you alive, right? Doesn't Doombringer give a barb like multiple thousands of health? Imagine how hard your hemo would hit with 30k health. That would be a Keck W. The only thing wrong with my rogue is he's an absolute piece of shit. That's it though, everything else is fine. You want to see more guides and breakdowns? I'm going to have a really cool guide coming out for you guys Friday morning. I think it's really going to help some people. Cheese what? That's not very exciting. By the way, one thing that you will learn about me, Sarah probably hates me about this, is I've had many surgeries on my ear, so I cannot hear very well. So I'm one of those humans where, like, even if I'm listening to you, sometimes I just cannot hear what you say. So that's one bad thing about me. Is I ask you, and Sarah in particular have very soft, gentle, angelic, mellifluous voices. Does not bode well for dumbass with 11 surgeries on his right ear. Had my whole eardrum ripped out and reconstructed when I was 11. Doesn't make it very easy to hear stuff. So if you feel asking me, if you hear me asking you to repeat stuff from time to time, I'm actually not trolling. I'm just a dumbass and can't hear anything. I don't have any hearing aids, not quite that bad, but I wouldn't be surprised when I got older if I have to have hearing aids. Because my right ear is the biggest dumbass ever. Has been since I was born. It was ruptured and infected when I was born, so. My ear sucks, man. Always asking people to repeat stuff because I can't hear anything. By the way, guys, if there's anybody on hardcore, I'm going to be banking up my mats until Friday. Friday, my rogue should be 100. And then I would like to just chain kill Duriel. If anybody would like to go. I would like everybody in the group to contribute equally, or I don't mind contributing extra myself, but I don't want anybody to plug any extra keys. I want everything to be fair on my end, or not in my favor, because I want to keep it, I don't know, whatever the word is, fair or ethical, whatever word you want to use, that's what I want to do. So if you want to bank up your Duriel mats on Friday, I'm going to try to have 15 attempts on myself, maybe more. So if you want to bank up 5, 10, 15 runs, looking for 3 people that want to do it on Friday. So on hardcore. I will bring my barb. My barb kills Duriel essentially in 1 hit. So you'll be fine. Bring whatever you... My barb kills like 4-player Duriel in almost 1 hit. Rax is leeching and abusing his viewers. Yeah, right. Never. People used to say that about me in Diablo 2. Literally at the end of all of my streams, I made a game called Loot Island, where I would, me and a lot of my friends would throw everything that we found for the day on the ground and we'd give it away to everybody. Loot Island. Did that every day for like 2 straight months, and people still called me a leech. Pieces of shit. Was anybody there for Loot Island? I don't think anybody gave away more items in Diablo 2 than me. Every single day was a game filled with items. Most of them were pretty good, too. These were not shit items. We gave away some of the things that some people dropped were almost like perfect torches. I'm like, bro, you really want to give this away? They're like, yeah, I don't care. Okay. Bro, you're giving away a Shaco, an Oculus, and a Arachnid Mesh? Really? Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Send it. And yet I'm the leech. Yeah, right. Where can I find this build? This is on Maxroll. It's called Penetrating Shot. You can also find a Penetrating Shot guide on my OnlyFans, but that is a very, very different build. Fair warning. I think this is Dioxide's build. I think Woody also has a version. Bro, really? God damn it, man. What is a thought? Someone... Is it that hoe over there or something? Okay. I've heard that term before. I just can't remember what it means. Oh, it's a naughty word? I guess that makes sense. Oh, a thought is like an idea? Oh, okay. Never heard that one before. Thank you for clearing that up, though. Okay, it's like an idea or something. Okay. The only thing wrong with my rogue is everything. Hold on, gotta take a screenshot of something here. Hey, Sarah, I sent you a Discord message. All right. Kapow. What level are these monsters, by the way? I haven't been paying attention. I need to go try to get a wind force and a condemnation. I wonder if I can fight Varshan. Guys, what kind of damage does Varshan do? All shadow? Or does he do any poison? He does no damage. I don't think you've met my rogue. My rogue is El Shito del Shito. What hits you for 2 hits me for 2 health bars. Are the drops done? From what I understand, yes. Shadow and Fizz, thank you. So that's how I get my condemnation. Do you still have the boss thing up? Can you tell me who drops Wind Force? Does the level that I am when I kill the bosses determine the eye level of the drop, or no? Because the Wind Force obviously needs to be 925 if possible. Both of them drop it, huh? Why do two of them drop it? It is? Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's go try to fight Varshan so I can get my cheaty dagger. Yeah, but Duriel doesn't drop Wind Force and Duriel doesn't drop Condemnation, right? Here's a perfect disobedience power. I'll never salvage one of those. This might be a perfect pair of boots. Because the boots for Rogue need to be triple resist movement speed, right? Triple resist movement speed. Pretty sure. Yes. Cold, fire, lightning. Let's put these boots on to try to have some freaking resistances at all on my rogue so I stop getting my ass kicked by everything. No, no, no. Alright, so let's upgrade the boots. This has 44 poison res, 53 cold res. So that's nice. So now I guess we roll shadow res or something. Okay, let's get another resistance on here. Lightning is fine, but I need a godly roll. So 33 goes up to 60, so that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Shadow res will let me fight Varshan Lynch, but let's see if we can get a really nice roll here. 46 shadow res. Moving up in the world. Let's keep shadow for now. Any universe where I can get 60 shadow res. Wow. Can't teach that, boys. Can't teach that. Can't teach that. Oh, these boots suck, though. I gotta fix either these boots or this helmet. The helmet is, like, perfect. Wah. Damn it. Well. What? Yeah, I just fixed them majorly. These were all not capped. What? They were, yeah, I mean, they were literally this before. I'll show you what they were. They were this. Now they're this. Yep. But I have a double resistance roll on my, and all, this is sacred, this is ancestral, but this is also sacred, so I got problems. I got problems, all right? Mangler. Okay, we're going to put this on our boots. And let's fix our powers. So we need what can I drop? I'm going to drop Undying. Drop Undying for a Cursed Touch. Probably not smart to drop Undying as we're about to fight a boss that's going to plow us into the next dimension, but okay, we got everything here is actually pretty good. So I need ladybugs. What else do I need? I need ladybugs and I need cups. I need 2 more cups. Wah. I got too many skulls. So is it quad cup? Yeah. Cup, 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 cup. Okay, now I need to actually look at this to upgrade the one that I actually need. There, at least we got it to level 2. That's a start. Okay. Now I need to put this on my boots. And then we can go attempt Varshan. God, I hope I don't die to him. I have 2 scrolls of escape. That should be fine. Let's extract this. Okay. Well, welcome to my garbage ass robe. What I can do here is I can take out 2 of these skulls, maybe. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. We're about to fight. About to get hit. I need lightning resist, though. Do I have any lightning resist? Let's take out 1 skull. I don't need hemo right now. Can I drop hemo for Undying? On just the bosses? Someone remind me to switch this again. I'm not going to remember. Okay. Okay, now let's go to the jeweler. Let's take out... Let's just take out 2 of them. It's fine. And let's craft a ruby. And let's craft a topaz. Pow. There, boiler. Now look at my resistances. Wow. Much wow. I can almost take a hit from something. Alright, let's try Varshan Lynch and see how this goes. This is going to be Cunning Stratagem. With it like this. Kapow. We're going this way. All right. Prepare to see the strongest rogue you've ever seen. Wow. Francotown, Knees MP, Fall of Gabriel. Thank you for the subs and the primes, guys. Jacob, thanks for joining us a member on YouTube, buddy. Appreciate it. Give me this. It's garbage. Let's put this stuff away in case I die. Okay, let's try it. What's the name of this song? Come Sail Away by Styx. How's my hand? My hand's doing pretty good, man, since we aren't playing Twisting Blades. Okay, I don't know how this is going to go. This guy might plow me. He drops both. And I won't care if I lose Beast in the Ice mats, right? What? And it's cold damage, obviously. My cold resistance is like 7 million. God, Boiler's a god. Someone from chat said it, not Boiler. Thank you, chat, man. What, oh yeah, you craft Beast in the Ice, right? I have fought Beast in the Ice, I think, once ever. I don't have a clue what he does. This should be exciting. What is, okay, what's the, oh, we just... You fought him twice? Distilled Fear. I only have 9 of them in total? What? What? I got 117 of them. You have to be... I can't even craft. Is that... Oh. Kapow. Boom. All right, boys, here we go. Howdy ho, neighbor. Boom. Yeah, I got at least 100. I have 120 in the bank right here. Yeah, there are packages there. Boiler. You're going on an adventure. It's not going to be fun at all. You can take Callie too.
Probably like a bunch of packages that are ordering.
God, this is so nice. Whenever Sarah asks me to do something, I'll be like, Boiler! God, can we keep him?
Can we?
Yeah, you can, please. Wait.
70 degrees up.
Fucking frying in here like Kaiser. I'm frying like Kaiser. Guys, I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but I think I've got the most powerful rogue ever. Boy, I just love getting stunned for 20 seconds by Blizzard's game. God, that's fun. Nice job, Blizzard. Love that. Yeah, not to brag or anything, but I might have the most powerful rogue ever. I love it when Blizzard locks me out of my character for 20 straight seconds while 20 elites beat on my ass. Love it. Oh my god, my rogue sucks. Holy shit. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Do I have the worst rogue ever? Okay, he does that thing. I don't like that. He has ads? What? I wasn't even in that! We'll think about it. Depends on how you behave. Is he shitting frost stars?
Okay.
If any of you guys ever thought you had the worst character ever, remember this rogue. God, give me fucking something. Oh my god, this rogue is such a piece of shit. Ring Ancestral. Wow. I got a cosmetic. I better get a cosmetic for that. Mother's Embrace. Wow. Well, my self-esteem couldn't possibly be lower. This is the biggest piece of shit rogue ever.
What?
My rogue is a fucking piece of shit. I just had a 1 hour fight with Beast in the Ice. Bro, I have a walking arsenal power and a power that does nothing on my rings. That might be part of the problem. But even tripling my damage would not help me. I mean... Wait. What? What? How? You guys already went? What? What just happened? This rogue is going straight to hell. Bro, I didn't even re-roll anything on this guy. Oops. Well, I can't slow him. So let's do something that does something. This rogue is going straight to hell to be speared in the ass by Satan's trident for all of eternity for how dog shit it is. That's the best elements power that I have. mean, do I have anything that does anything here? Let's see something here. Can do accelerating. That's a good idea. This rogue is going straight to hell for all eternity. For how much it sucks. Helltide in 3. Okay, we have the worst Helltide coming up, right? So we've got plenty of time. Be right back 1 sec. We'll do Helltide and then we'll fight more beasts in the ice. Be right back.
All right, we're back. Hemo, yes, thank you. Reptoid, Date Bayo, did I say that right? Thank you, my friend, for the subs. Kapow. So I only need to get 600 Cindy's. So this will be quite quick. God, my goal was to get to 90 today, and I've been playing like an absolute buffoon. I'm only 83. Holy God, I suck. Yeah, the Maxroll map is messed up because the patch messed it up. We need to fix it somehow. It's like Christmas morning.
I should have gotten Callie. Literally all this.
Boiler needs to play tug of war with her. With the rope. If you throw me the rope, I'll play with her and do Helltide with one hand. Ah, man, this coffee is making me sick, man. Sometimes coffee makes me feel sick. You guys ever get that when you drink coffee?
Really? The spice rack?
Spice rack.
Or like what? It's like technically a spice rack, but that's not what we're in. Cabinet, trouble,
Chips. Now you're speaking my language. More talking about chips. Yeah, you get nauseous from drinking coffee. That's me, man. Man, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to do the event. Oops.
Brian, how does it feel place?
Feels good. You go to sleep after drinking coffee? Wait, what? You drink decaf or what? Okay, we're blasting here. Any comment on the root beer incident last night? How did you know about that? Yeah, so here's what happened. I see Sarah's been snitching. Sarah wasn't even there, by the way. Here's what happened. I had to carry 3 things up a bunch of flights of stairs, right? A 24-pack of bottled water, pretty heavy. A 12-pack of Barks root beer. And something else, like a toilet paper roll or something. Can't remember the third thing. 3 things. Now, as some of you may be aware, my right hand doesn't work. I have massive problems with my ulnar nerve. This is going to play an important role in this story. So, I put the toilet paper and the Barks root beer in my right hand, and with my left hand, I was carrying a 24-pack of bottled water. Well, I was walking up the stairs, and the plastic of the toilet paper thing got caught against the railing and like pulled my right hand backwards. When my right hand was getting pulled backwards and I didn't realize it, it was like jamming my right pinky against the railing with the Barks root beer thing smashing into it, which felt very, very, very bad because my right hand doesn't work, especially my pinky. The moment that it pinched my right pinky against the railing, my hand like spasmed and it dropped the 12-pack of Barks root beer, and it landed like perfectly on the edge of the step where the opening for the Barks root beers are, and it sent 12 cans of Barks root beers tumbling down the stairs. So there I was,
on the top of the stairs with a giant pack of water in my left hand, a ripped toilet paper in my right hand, and 10,000 exploded Barks root beers everywhere with my right pinky broken. So yeah, when the moment it pulled my hand backwards and slammed my pinky against the railing with the root beer hitting my pinky, it made my hand go like dead for a second and dropped it. And then Sarah came out and looked at me and she goes, "What's going on?" I said, "Kill me now. Just end it." So yeah, that was the root beer incident. Can you put that on my head to make sure it works? Let's see if the laundry hamper works, guys.
Yeah, that was real hard.
Wah. I was gonna wear it as a hat. Okay, whatever. Could have been worse. It could have been Mug. If it would have been Mug, it would have been better, because throwing Mug down the stairs is exactly what we do with Mug. Mug sucks. It's too creamy. Too much cream, not enough root beer. Mug is an imposter.
Oh, I wonder if that's God, I'm so excited.
Meh. I like snacks. I like easily accessible snacks. You're speaking my language. What are those? What do you put in them?
Lost. I don't know what makes it nicer.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to put jelly beans in those. Wait. You want to know what are the best? Jelly beans in general are not very good, but the good jelly beans are the Starburst jelly beans. Those are pretty good. The rest of the jelly beans suck, though.
Okay, we need 80 more Cindy's. Dad's brand root beer is goated. Not sure I've had that one. Will I switch to Poison Rogue for Uber Lilith, or will I not kill Uber Lilith at all? Uber Lilith is free and not even a challenge. I mean, I could, but she's free now, you know? What we're preparing for is Abattoir of Zir. That's going to be the super challenge. So if you want me to, I can go kill Uber Lilith if you want, but that's not going to be anything special. Okay. You just got an Andariel's. Well, Andariel's is there to keep you alive, so if Abattoir of Zero is very difficult and you can't survive, it'll be good for that. Can anybody tell me... Actually, I don't trust Twitch chat. Last time I asked you guys led me on a wild goose chase. Let me just look it up myself here. Bottom left, okay. Ninjak, Artillerista, Venom, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Nope. I don't trust Twitch chat anymore. They said too many crazy things today. Maybe we'll try again tomorrow, but probably not. The trust is not there. What's better, Shaco or Andariel? Shaco. Okay, now let's go do this. You can trust us, Pinky swear? That makes it even worse. Now I trust you even less. What's up? Are you streaming tonight or nah? Why?
What did you say? Reese's are goated. Wow, Sarah just gave me a Reese's peanut butter cup. The fee. Oh. We can get whatever you want. Can't get anything. Kapow. What do you want for dinner? Boiler picks, he's the guest. Sarah, you and Boiler go.
What?
You and Boiler go. What? Are you guys hungry right now? I just ate a Reese's. I wonder why Sarah's hungry. Maybe it's because we make her a sandwich. She takes a bite and hands it to Callie. That's not true? What, did you take 2 bites? I turn around and walk away, and Sarah says, can I give my sandwich to Callie? I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, well, compared to what we usually give her, that might actually be okay. I turn around. Callie has a giant sandwich in her mouth. She's like, ah. I'm like,
I built my softcore character so much faster than my hardcore character. Did you see it?
no.
I put together the lightning ball build. I got the aspect way faster. Together the build, ran around, did whispers, got a bunch of legendary aspects. Played in World Tier 4 by myself. I'm already like a higher level on my softcore than I am on my hardcore.
Softcore is free.
Yeah, so I can't even explain.
Now you got to go back to hardcore and make a new sorcerer and practice doing it fast.
What?
Mm-hmm. Make another one. Practice makes perfect.
And every time I go to an event, in that, like, if I go to the 150 thing, or any of those events, there's like a million people there, so you just get unlimited, like, it's just golden just sitting. On hardcore, there's like I never see any, ever.
Yeah, it's
I go
hardcore.
to a Legion event, there's a million people there. I go to a World Boss, there's people there.
Yeah, hardcore is a graveyard. All right, let's turn this in.
Okay, let's turn this in and go fight the boss that I can't kill. This is almost good. It's real close. I don't think it's good enough, though. Guess there's a universe where this Mother's Embrace could be useful. Okay, let's fight the beast in the ice. Wah. Need to switch my vampire power. I'm farming for Wind Force or Condemnation. Let's at least put our glyph in here. Canny. Okay. Once again, gonna do 0 damage here. Can already tell. Windforce Condemnation. Ancestral Amulet. This is what sadness feels like. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Ryan, Sarah needs to check Discord. Sarah! You need to check Discord. I don't know why, though. Warwalker. Roses are red, violence are blue, rogues are OP, ball sorcerers are too. God, my rogue doesn't feel OP, man. My rogue feels P. As in pee in the toilet. What is that? Yeah, but what's in it? Cotton pads. Yeah. Wah. 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 P for poopy, yes. The only thing wrong with my rogue is everything. The only problem with my rogue is everything. Windforce? Condemnation? Wah! He's a bullshit. Three weeks till PoE season. When we're going to start prepping? I'm already prepping. Hiya! That was my PoE prep. You cry like a sissy girl? Say that to my face in real life, Thick, and I'll give you a giant bitch slap. Make sure I dash ever so often to proc the CQC, Close Quarters Combat. Thank you, Dioxide. Dioxide, can I ask you a question? Why does my rogue suck cock? I'm just gonna be honest. Like, the size of the wiener that my rogue can fit in its mouth can be seen from another planet without a telescope. Dioxide, get on my rogue and fix him. I think my ball lightning sorcerer can kill 100. I think my ball lightning sorcerer could kill 100 beasts in the ice before my rogue can kill one. I think I could actually kill him 100 times. I do have Tybalt's Will, a perfect one. 40. With 15 resource on it. This guy is not invited to my birthday party. Yeah, I don't have condemnation and I don't have wind force. Bro, he jumped already? Excusey? The only thing wrong with my rogue is everything. Boa Ancestral one time? Lit. 20%? All right! I got the worst one possible! Woo! Thanks, Obama. Condemnation is the build. By the way, Dioxide, am I supposed to use skulls? And I know your guide says skulls. Should I use skulls for bossing? Do I want to fire puncture 22 times? I mean... You want my hoodie? You can't have it. But 20 bucks is 20 bucks. This is goated, right? Life, armor, damage reduction, and I roll the resistance that I don't have. That's nice. Okay, so all of them suck. Okay, that's what I thought was the reasoning behind it. I was like, well, all these gems don't do anything. Are skulls just the least bad? Are you guys ready to see the strongest rogue you've ever seen in your life? I need 1 pig, 1 cup, and I need to wipe the skulls. Alright, I need a pig, a cup, and wipe away the skulls. Wipe away the skulls. Now I need 2 skulls as well. Pig, cup, skull. What am I missing? A pig and a skull. Pig, skull. Pow. Now this needs to be umbrous. Let's go with the perfect one. Let's go big dick. And then, do I need to change anything else? Not at the moment, right? Level up my chest? Yes, sir. That's what she said. Okay, here we go. Extract. Kapow. Boom, 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 boom. Kapow. Boom. What exactly does the extra combo points give you, Dioxide? Like what? Like obviously, it's pretty obvious that 1,000,000 combo points is just better, but what's like the main selling point of it? What does it give you? Dude, am I the only one that's just happy that I'm using a wind force? If someone told me in Diablo 4 the best bow would be wind force, I would just get the biggest smile on my face. God, that's nice. a shit ton more damage. Need to re-roll my chest now. I need lightning or fire res. Let's go fire res. DR life, total armor. Lightning res, God, that easy. Goes to 60 though. Kapow! Wow. Yeah, try to kill me now, bitches. Watch them kill me. Wow, look at my resistances. Big rogue. Sometimes dreams do come true. You just ordered the Secret Lab Lilith chair? Hell yeah, man. Alright, let's go Undying here. Okay. How good is my damage now? Got one of the things that we need. Maybe I can get a Windforced Mass Goodo than my current one. I can't believe you're wearing jeans, man. Did you ask me something? I can. You're going to shower, okay? God, that's how we like you. Yeah. Yeah. Is Hemo still good at level 100? Yeah. Everyone says that it isn't, but they're on crack. Hemo is mucho el goodo. Here we go, boys. Beast in the ice. Keg W.
Can I has a dagger? Lit! 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 Perfect dual wield, perfect core. Dual wield weapons, that doesn't help me. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, now am I going to be a pumper?
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. Come back and see us.
And I was like walking around on the concrete. It literally would start raining. Walk me up to the station and spray my eyes out.
All right, you guys want me to try it one more time with the big dick stuff? Okay.
Yeah. I was fine.
Kapow. Yeah, but I finally got the thing that makes... So I have a perfect debalts, a godly condemnation, and a pretty good wind force now. So now we're pumping, right? I have a Fists of Fate already. I have one in my stash. Do I need Fists of Fate? Do I want Fists of Fate?
Oh yeah, no, go ahead and shower. Sorry, you can literally just yell at me. I just sit around all day. No, it's ripped off. I ripped everything. Put it all down the drain. It's right next to
Okay, dioxide, what do I do now?
the drain.
Do I just need to put lucky hit everywhere? Or do I use Fists of Fate? I mean, I already have pretty good gloves. Look at my gloves. Attack speed, crit, 3 rapid fire, 4 pen shot. I mean... Dioxide, what do I do now? Help. Dioxide raided you? Is that true, Dioxide? Does that mean that we owe you Chipotle? Is Dioxide still here? Does Dioxide... Forget about the rogue. I have a different question. Do you like Chipotle? That's more important. A lot more important. Who doesn't like Chipotle? Devil worshippers. Oops. Messed that one up. That's for sure. Bitch. What's the when's the next Basso del World, guys? $28, okay. Ugh. Kapow. Wow, these guys are getting tomahawked. My rogue is starting to actually do stuff. What the? El Basso, what is happening? I can't move. God. Shit's driving me crazy. Mm-hmm. By the way, I don't even have hemo on. Are you kidding me? There we go. Mm. 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 No wonder my guy sucks. Sarah is happy.
My guy sucks less now. Feels pretty good. She's upset that s'mores are the worst Pop-Tart flavor. Well, I mean, if you want to live in denial, man, it's okay. Nothing wrong with living in denial. They're still edible. I mean, if you give me a s'mores Pop-Tart, I'm gonna eat it, but it just wasn't the right one, you know? Yeah, we need to spend our obols here. My gear is pretty godly now. I don't really need anything, so I guess I'll just gamble gloves and try to drill perfect legendary powers. Actually, I could have gambled rings. Probably would have been smarter. Bad. Bad. I already have a perfect one. Bad. 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 We're looking for perfect powers here. Lobo wants to do runs on Friday. I like that. Let's add him as a friend. Kapow. Kapow. Maybe Ghost Runner will want to play. Ghost Runner, are you in chat by chance? Do you have mats on hardcore? Do you want to do Duriels on Friday? How many Duriels will you have on Friday? Do you think you can even have like 5? I bet Ghost Runner wants to play. He always wants to play. Is there a race day decided yet? No, maybe we could do it this weekend. I mean, the girls need to do at least a practice. The girls need to tell us that they're ready. Girls tell us we're ready. We can do the guys don't give a shit, man. The guys will race whenever. We're losers. Doesn't matter. Oh, you lost your rogue, Ghost Runner? What happened? He died. What happened? Do you have mats in your bank, Ghost Runner, that you were saving at all? Like, you can just stand in the corner and we can kill Duriel for you as long as your rogue isn't going to get one-tapped. Kalu's brain only does one thing. Goes for the ball and goes for food. Screws can't get in her way. Save villagers, huh? Duende estoy the villagers. Alright. Okay. Any more villagers to save?
Can we get some more villagers? Blizzard? Where the hell are they? Yay, we're done, thank God. But by the way, okay. There's a screwdriver right there in the closet. Yeah, this villagers one, I don't think it's worth it at all. It's real stupid. Okay. So now we are pretty much Gluron Canals. Renegade's Retreat. Do I have that one? Lit. Check out Darth microtransactions stream. I would love to. Twitch.tv/Darth microtransaction. Wow. He's building a snowman. I always knew DM was a Giga Chad. DM Giga Chad Snowman, man. Man. Sometimes dreams do come true. DM is making a snowman. He better be singing. Guys, are the drops gone? Are there even drops anymore? Is my stream a lie? There are no drops. Okay. DM is trying to leave Alaska as quickly as he can. He is mucho el sado. Oh, there are no El Dropos? Thank you. God, I was confused before, but the clean Spanish helps. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing.
Sarah's making our place nice. Wow. What time did you think it was? You think it was earlier or later? No, 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 no. You'll never get this, but one day my cousin Milo, you get this. He's nice. This is my home, entry, please. He is my neighbor, no Sultan Tuliakbai. He is pain in my assholes. I get the window from my glass, he must get the window from my glass. I get a step, he must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. A high five. When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, very strong in plow. But 2 years later, she grew very deep voice when she turned 15. A Borat, a Borat. And her vagine hang like sleeve of wizard. Yeshimash. Naughty, naughty. All right. Can we get another one here? Unreal. All right, I guess just plug anything, right? Don't want to do that or that. Let's do this one, I guess. What's going on with your chat going through your face? What? Where is this nightmare dungeon that I just plugged? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Yeshamash. Paulo, Delirium's Bold. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. My video feed is not working. I haven't changed anything. What could... Oh. Yes, we have a problem here. This light isn't on. Kapow! Did that make it better? This build is Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just not. I got everything now. I have Wind Force, a 40 to bolts, and a Condemnation. This build is just not good. It's okay, but this is not. This does not feel like an S tier build. Maybe I'm underestimating it, but still does not feel like an S tier build at all. This is nothing compared to pulverized, twisting blades, ball lightning, bone spear, Hoda. I think those builds are in a different league. Who would that be? Who is that guy? Hey, Ashton, come here. You just been tomahawked. That's my new show, Tomahawked. Thank you for the update. It's because of Callie. Oh, my chat was frozen. Oops. Wait. My chat was frozen. Shit, I just missed like 10 minutes of comments. My bad, guys. God, I'm stupid. World boss in 6. Alright. Let's go to the world boss. Kapow. For Barb, what do you recommend? Upheaval or Hoda? I'd level as Upheaval, then I'd switch to Hoda. If you want to just stick with one build the whole time, then do Hoda. I'm going to do way more damage on this world boss now. It's going to be mucho el damajo. I have a favorite class, Barb. Yep. Okay. Bullet chest, here we go. Kapow, kapow. Take the pawn. Up. Attack the knight. Let's defend the pawn. Go here. This guy's good, by the way. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's back up. Back up. Back up. This is deadly. Free piece lit. I love pieces. Defend the pawn. Here. Here. Up. Take. Take. Take the, no, let's just go here and take with the rook. Attack the queen. We're on this as well. Kapow! Kapow! Free queen. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
How can I win here? Let's go here. Kapow! Kapow! This new Diablo update looks sick. Marshall, we're going to Culver's. You want Culver's? Marshall, how did your date go? Is that me on Telegram? No, that's a scammer. No. Ban that person. How dare I? How dare I what? What? What did I do? You're going to skate? Oh, okay. Yeah, block him. Okay. Did turning on the light fix it? No. Okay. Let's go to OBS. Yes, I see the problem. Why is this not working? Every single day we get it fine and then it stops working. Filters, chroma key. Okay, how's that? Is that better or worse? It's weird. In the filter, it looks fine. Huh? That's good. Do we have many vampires spawning? Wow. Lit. Wow. Kapow. Now I'm see-through. Okay. Okay, what about that? Bro, this is so stupid. Why my chair is not invisible at all in my filter? It's not, but then when I set the chroma key, it makes it invisible. Why?
Doesn't make sense. My chroma key looks perfect. I have an idea. Let's try something. Let's take this off. Let's select color. I know. I have an idea. This is going to make it way better. I'm going to take a screenshot of me. I'm going to open Paint. I'm going to go here. I'm going to paste this in. Go down. I'm going to select my color. I'm going to eyedropper this. How can I see what's the actual... Okay, I got it. Here, copy this. Perfect. This is going to make it better. I'm almost certain this is going to work. There we go. Let me go to default. Okay. Now filter out the green. Let's go like that. Okay, let's just go like that. Let's go max. Let's just leave that normal. Let's leave that normal. Okay, what about there? Huh, my chair is still invisible. Doesn't make any sense. What if I turn this super high? Then is my chair still invisible? My chair is black and I'm blocking out green. I feel like something's just wrong. I need to just reset my OBS. I don't understand. I'm blocking green. I'm not blocking black at all. It's just not working. All right. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it at all. The chroma key looks fine. The chair shows up fine. It doesn't block it out, but on the screen it blocks it out. Who knows why? I'll reset my OBS. Hopefully it fixes it later, but we're not going to do that right now. I have an invisible chair for the rest of the stream. Sorry, guys. It's enough troubleshooting. Let's just get back to it. It's Ghost Chair. Yeah. It's not blocked at all on my chroma key in the preview. Yeah, who knows? It's not working. Wah. Who knows? It doesn't work. We'll never solve it. It's impossible. I'm gonna buy a new webcam tonight. I'm gonna buy the Elgato. I did a lot of research. I'm gonna get the Elgato 4K Facecam Pro thing. And then you guys can see me in HD and see what a dumbass I am. Yeah, well, the cam will be good for my OnlyFans page. The thing is it's gonna set me back a little bit because I was saving for breast implants, so my Twitch career could really take off, but guess those will have to wait. I have also been practicing my microphone sucking, so we're gonna have a big improvement here soon. Just gonna take a little bit longer than I had planned. Salty, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Okay, Butchie's here. Let's see how Butchie goes. Deleted. Okay. Boiler, are we gonna play Mario Wonder tonight? It's the kind of spirit I was looking for. Kapow. Why not? I can try to help if you think I can help. Right. Did he say he could expedite the thing or something? Were you a naughty boy? Does that explain it? Oh. Have you tried complaining and bitching? Always can go harder on the complaining. I mean, if you pass me over to customer service, trust me, I'm a pro. Dude, play on my Druid. What? Yeah. Guys, when I'm done, we're passing it over to Boiler. He can't log into his own account, so he's going to play my hardcore Druid and try to not kill it. And then he can also fix my Druid. That would be lit. Do you move with Force Move? What do you bind Force Move to? Did you use the one in the front too? Thumb button in the front? Okay, I use mouse 5. You can just swap it though. What do you use for Force Standstill? I use spacebar.
What do you use for evade? Space? See, I use tilde. It's right by 1. 5 head. By the way, guys, you're welcome. Any Last Epoch players in here? Or going to be when it comes out? They didn't have force move in the game. I booted up the game. I'm like, excuse me? Hello? Force move? And they're like, oh shit, yeah. And I'm like, I can't move? And they're like, yeah, no one ever gave us that feedback. And I'm like, yeah, I can't move. And they're like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, wait, by the way, before you add force move, you also need to be mindful about how you bind interact. Here's how Diablo 4 did it. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. And they're like, okay. And then 1 month later, they put it in the game. Lit. Thank you, Last Epoch. But you owe me, guys. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be able to move in Last Epoch. Imagine moving. The D4 binds are bad, though? What? But how are the D4 binds bad? You can unbind all of it and bind it however you want, can't you? What? You can unbind and unmap, move, interact, and whatever the other thing is. Another butcher? Really? Dead? Bro, I killed him through the damage reduction. You see that? I killed him through the damage reduction. Wow. Okay. Erect. Kapow. Rax is so humble. Yep. It's all because of me. Bow down, peasants. Bro, where's the other corpse pile? How much Chipotle do I want for that? Yes. It's right there, Rax. Thank you, Gecko. Always so helpful. Bro, if Boiler plays on my Druid, then that means I could play Super Mario Wonder. Lit. Oh, yeah. Will you play it now, and then I play it later? Wow. This guy's a god. I don't understand. What? Okay, this thing completely fucked up. Wait, what? Alright, hold on. Okay. What in the hell just happened here? This is a huge fuck up. I'm going. Major mess up on this event. I completed the event and absolutely obliterated it.
It dropped no loot, didn't properly end, and it didn't drop, and it said I failed it with 0 progress when I actually completely crushed it. It says I failed the event. It says I didn't complete the event, and it gave me no reward for even doing it. Major F up. Is completely wrong. Major problem. See, people always make fun of me for eating the white popcorn with nothing on it, but like the pretty much. I also bought the bag with pretty much no salt. Tell them how good it is. Yep. Conceited is actually a good power. Wait, sold. Scoundrels, leathers. That thing looks like the biggest piece of shit ever. El Lesino del Spanish Mucho. Exclamation playlist Nimbus. Dom Darts, thanks for the 26 months, man. Appreciate you. Samcha, I'm doing great. How are you? I am doing great. Nimbus just gifted 10 subs and subbed. This guy, man. Thank you, Nimbus. You're a god. I have so many tabs open. My head is spinning. I'm trying to fix this here. All right. All right. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Deserted Underpass. That one should be fine. How do I have room for stuff? You have 2 characters and your stash is full. I only keep perfect items, like godly items and godly powers. I heard a rumor, this could be completely wrong, so don't quote me on this, but I heard a rumor that we're getting 500 stash tabs next season. Like, enough of a rumor where I would feel comfortable telling you. This isn't like, this isn't completely horseshit. I heard it from a somewhat reliable source, so. No. This is Last Epoch actually only has 200 tabs, I believe, is the cap. But a tab in Last Epoch, I think, can... Well, actually, maybe it can't hold more because of the Tetrising. I've heard a rumor that next season they're going to give us 500 stash tabs. Like next season, like season 3, like a month and a half away. It's not 5 tabs, not 10, it's 500. Maybe they solved the loading all items problem. Yeah. It's a rumor. I don't know if it's true, but it's from a good enough source that I'm willing to share it with you. But not saying that I believe it, but maybe it's 500 more items, but no, that's not what I heard. I heard it was 500 tabs. The game doesn't need 500 tabs. We need maybe 5 tabs, and you need to change the codex thing. The game doesn't need 500 more tabs. I'll take it, sure, but I don't need 500 tabs. I need 5 more tabs, and I need you to change the codex thing, and then we're fine. Did we get the drinks, by the way? Was there anything in the office? Was there anything in the office? Yeah, did we get the drinks? Questionable. Should be here, but maybe it's not. Is it pretty? Where? Does it make you feel happy? And whose fault was that? I don't think it smells bad. I'll tell you one thing that smells bad. She is cute. She just smells like a sewer. We need to give her 3 baths a day for 20 straight years. No, probably one more good old-fashioned bath and she'll be okay. Callie, what you doing? Yeah. Callie smells like Bigfoot's dick. But we like her anyway. Callie, is that your friend? I was thinking, I know you're not hungry, so we'll go in like 6 hours. Let you build up some hunger. The look on your face, you're like... What, are you hungry? Boiler. What? What? I make it less fun. How do I make it more fun? Is it because I let Callie go swimming? Did you ever hear that story, Boiler? Callie was in the back seat. I'll tell you off stream. It's funny. Callie got to go swimming in a car never before seen. Help you with all what stuff? Oh. Well, we're gonna do that on the way down to Culver's. Boiler is here. Boiler, Sarah, and I have had a real stressful day. Okay, Boiler and I had a stressful day. We sat around, we drank coffee, we went to the field and played with Callie. Boiler laid on the couch and yelled at Blizzard customer support. I built this piece of shit rogue. And Sarah did stuff. Boiler and I are the victims here. I don't smell anything. I'm not. It doesn't smell like that. Maybe you're smelling it because you were cleaning the whole day. I don't smell anything. In fact, it smells very clean in here. It smells like cleaning chemicals and the diffuser. Sarah, is it fair to say that you literally had a shitty day? But never mind. I think you missed the joke there. You know how toilets have shit in them? Are you hungry? Would you like another sandwich? Would you like a onion and cheese and fish soup? Is there some hidden lore behind the hood? Once upon a time, there was a hood, and no one could pull the hood out of the closet. But I reached in and kapow! Here I am. Rax is abusing Sarah. It is criminal how bad I treat her. She just has the worst life. Sarah's a giant victim of my tyranny. Okay, well, they Sarah and Boiler want cheeseburgers, but Sarah won't go unless I go. So I'll give you guys two options. I can end stream, or we can I can just keep the stream running, go get cheeseburgers, and come back. What do you guys want me to do? And if we're ending, we're gonna raid Ravnica. Pause the stream. We will wait. Come back. Keep the music running. Just run it. Pause and come back. Go get it and come back. Just come back. Don't leave. We need Boiler to farm on my Druid. I mean, all right. Let's draw all of us. I'll show you guys what's going to happen. Okay, here's me, normal. Here's Sarah. She's about the same size as Callie. Here's Boiler. He doesn't get any hair. We're going to go get that. Okay. Be right back. Well, I got bad news, guys. We went to Culver's. And by the way, Boiler can vouch for this. When we put him on the stream later, you ask him. They handed us the bag of our food.
Oh, are you going on later?
Handed us the bag of food, and I said, I handed it to Boiler, and I looked at him and I said, this feels light. And we drove away anyway. And when we got back, they did not put Sarah's food in the bag. So I gave Sarah my burger because I'm fucking awesome. And I'm just going to get Chipotle later. Boyfriend of the year. Easy. Easy. Rank 1. MLG 360. No scope. Checkmate. True story. Ask Sarah. Ask Boiler. That's what happened. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. Gave the burger to Sarah. Sarah took a bite, handed it to Callie. By the way, Vince, that guy that was bitching in the chat, did you tell him that we had to give him a refund? The balance comes to $0, and did you ban him? Dude, we were howling laughing in the car. You would have a smile on your face for a week if you saw how hard we laughed at that. That guy needed to be slapped across the face with a giant dildo. Thank you for doing that. That was hilarious.
I actually think, like, so, maybe not everybody that way, but if you're watching stream, old man stuff, so they stream similar posts and if you go to work, some streamers like, I think that's unfair.
Thanks for getting him the refund, though. I wouldn't want to leave him empty-handed. Don't want a lawsuit later for the $0 we owe him. I would bet... You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. You can tell me if I'm full of shit. For the number of hours that I have streamed on Twitch compared to the number of breaks that I take, I think I am in the 99th percentile for blasting on Twitch. I don't know a streamer for the amount of hours that they stream and the amount of breaks that they take. I don't know someone who takes less breaks than I do. So I find it comical if people get mad at me for that. It wasn't even for me, honestly. It was hanging out with Sarah and Boiler. I wasn't even hungry. And when I didn't get my food, I gave it to Sarah. Or when Sarah didn't get her food, I gave my food to her, is what I mean. You are so full of right. Thank you. I very rarely take breaks. I take breaks to blow my nose. Occasionally I take a break to play with Callie. And occasionally I take a break to go to the bathroom. And that's it. This story is falling apart fast. Food, Sarah, not present. Food, Rax, to Sarah. End of the story. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Hey, I liked your videos. I actually ended up here thanks to a streamer I rated some time ago. Hope you continue to make Diablo content. Thank you for saying that, man. Who was the streamer that I rated that you like? Thanks for saying that, man. Streamer of the year. I'll never win that, but I don't think I take. I've got. There's a lot of bad things about me. There's a lot of bad qualities about me. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I take a lot of breaks. I think that's false. Does potent blood and the progression carry across characters? Your potent blood can be spent on other characters, but you have to start all over. It's something that's mucho el bado. Mucho el bado. Oh, Luis, maybe you don't speak Spanish. Mucho el bado means very bad in Spanish. I teach a lot of Spanish on this channel, but some people are just starting. I forgot. My bad. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah. You'll learn quick. Yeah. Mucho el bado is broken Spanish. It's actually muy malo. No, 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 my friend. It's mucho el bado. I don't know if you learned it in school or something, but no, 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 no. It's, trust me. I am very good at hablaring el españolo. I'll teach you. Tú puedes aprender conmigo. Don't worry. You can el learno from mio. Don't worry. Yeah, it makes sense. See, Luis knows. Yeah, it makes sense. Just think about it. How is Chipotle es muy goodo? Very nice. Damn, you've been blasting. The apprentice becomes the master. Okay, did the Maxroll El Mapo get fixed, though? Yes. Oops, I got off my mount. Stupid. Did I get my money back for the missing food? I should contact them about it. Maybe I'll get the receipt and contact them. Yeah. We haven't. I didn't really worry about that. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. Just gave Sarah my food and there I am. But no, you don't want it? Okay. What are you gonna shower? You smell like shoes or what? Where are the monsters? Can I ignore the bells and just let Hemo kill? It's taking way too long. We gotta just kill the bells. Gonna give them like a tiny chance to spawn some enemies, and then we're going to kill them. Okay, that was a little bit better than what we did last time, right? Got a couple more Cindy's than last time. You bet it. The guy that got mad at me, he takes multiple breaks at his job, yeah. Some people get very, very mad at streamers for some pretty weird things. Pretty weird things, man.
What probably is happening is he's probably having a really bad day or a really bad week and decided to take it out on me. Not cool. I think I'm going to be able to potentially open both of these chests. I think I'm going to be able to get 3 of them, maybe. Where are all these guys coming from? What happened? What happened with what? What do you mean? Callie makes up for everything. Brian, well, another month watching the true streamer guy. Keep up the good work. We would be lost without your build guides. Thank you. What a nice thing to say, Brian. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. The Guthrie, thank you for the sub, my friend. Coots McGee gifted 5 memberships 18 minutes ago. Coots, I hope you're still here. Thank you for doing that, my friend. I appreciate you. Is Coots still here? Okay, so this is actually going to be a little bit challenging. I need 12 minutes for 360 cinders. That's 30 per minute. Am I going to play SOD? SOD? Season of D's Nuts? What's SOD? Season... What is that? Rax, thanks to you, I neglect my family and game all day. You're welcome, buddy. Now get back to farming. Your kids are going to leave you in 18 years anyway. The Season of Dick? I haven't heard anything about that, but with that name, you can bet you I'll be front and center for the Season of Dick, yes. I wouldn't miss that for anything. There's no one who's going to be more front and center than for Season of Dick than me. Season of Discovery. Is that classic WoW? Is that what that's called? I'm tempted, if that's what that is. Oh, we know. Yeah. Dick knows. The Season of Dick. You will have your mouth agape for a Season of Dick. We all will, man. We're ready. We've been craving this for a long time. You'll be my pocket paladin again. Wait, remember the human. Who are you? Wait, who are you? It's I thought I couldn't remember what your name was. I'm like, is that Zaint? Bro, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Bro. I used to play PvP with Zaint all the time. You got a couple rank 1s, didn't you? I got rank 1 in season 5. Deadly Gladiator. I was gonna say Brutal Gladiator, but Brutal was season 4. It was Merciless. There was no title for season 1. Then it was Merciless. What was season? Vengeful, right? Nothing. Merciless, Vengeful, Brutal, Deadly. I think I got the Deadly Gladiator title. You got Infernal Gladiator. Nice. All I have is Deadly Gladiator. Is what do you see? Go need to go north. Something like there. Zaint, it's nice to see you, man. Why can't you make your name Zaint so I know who you are? The thing is our comp was just unbeatable in season 5. We ran melee cleave, and I had such a good team, man. It was me, Therion, Niz, Shayu, and Doug Funny. It would have been even stronger if we had dropped Doug Funny for David. It would have been even better, but we went 128 and 8. 128 and 8. That is, and by the way, 4 of our 8 losses were DCs in the gate. Our paladin had terrible internet. We lost 4v5. So we actually went 100. It would have been 132 and 4. Got to be one of the best records ever.
I had a really, really hard job on my warrior. Run in, pop all cooldowns, Blade Storm. I actually got it on my warrior, believe it or not my shaman. I'm probably a better shaman than warrior, but I actually, the only rank 1 title I ever got was on my warrior, believe it or not. I think I don't know for sure, but I think I'm better on shaman than warrior, maybe. Yeah, DC losses are stupid as hell. Dude, I love elemental shaman, man. It's just such a beautiful class. I just love it, man. Making me happy just thinking about it. Dude, I am a shaman. I became a shaman. Shamans are just so good, man. Between purge, focus shocks. Give me a second here. I'm fighting big boy here. Wow. Dicked. Out of here, man. Yeah, it's... in my opinion, it's exactly what you said. It's very... How does one demonstrate tremendous skill on warrior? All of the best warriors can have, like, tab interrupt, tab intercept, tab intervene, like a focus target. What I mean is focus targeting. All warriors have a defensive stance, sword and board, spell reflect, defensive stance, and then back to berserker stance, two-hander, intercept, macros. Every warrior has this. Every warrior presses execute when you're below. Every warrior can apply sunders and weave them in. I'll eat it. I'm on a race for 3 more minutes. How exactly do you demonstrate god tier talent on a warrior? How do you do that? Not exactly so clear, right? But in my opinion, it's a bit easier to demonstrate insane skill on a shaman because, in my opinion, it's way harder to focus shot, grounding, purge, get away, stay alive, earthbind, tremor the fears. Learn to heal when you need to. Poison cleanse. Cast poison cleanse or poison cleansing totem. Kite with frost shock. Rank 1 frost shock. Rank 1 earth shock when you're out of mana. I mean, it's just way harder. Flame shock rogues to not let them re-stealth, apply a dot. They have to cloak it. Da, 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 da. I mean, it's way harder to play a shaman, in my opinion. Okay. We did it, boys. That was nice. No chance my rogue could have done this like even an hour ago, but we got all of them that we could get. I like that. Sarah gave me the remnants of her burger. Wow. First thing we do, tear off all the bread. Tear, 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 tear. Burger. Why did yours suck? Oh, you liked it? I was gonna say, our burgers are the same except mine has onions on it. And we removed the onions, so what was the problem? Would I recommend Hemo for Nightmare Dungeon 100? Probably depends on your build. You remember, Hemo also heals you, right? Hemo is also a heal, so... I don't know. Have you guys tested Hemo in Nightmare Dungeon 100? Is it still blasting or no? Yeah, I don't think it... I'm guessing it wouldn't one-shot stuff, but it probably hurts stuff still, right? It's probably still good. For my barb, I do 100 easily with Hemo, and it still can actually one-shot sometimes. This is my experience in the content that I've seen as well. I think people really undervalue how strong Hemo is. Call the vampires. We're getting mucho el mato del Duriel. I'm gonna have many summons by Friday. Kapow. Double malignant heart? Wow, dreams do come true. He's huge. What's happening on Friday? I'd like to do some Duriel runs with some people on Friday. How many shards and eggs do I have? Good question. I don't know. Let's look. Let's turn this in and check. I'm guessing I can summon Duriel 10 times. Gonna have to do a little mental math here. Belfry Zakara, I definitely want that. Let's check it out here. What do we have going on here? First of all, this is the wrong tab. So I have enough sticks, so that's not the problem. Let's do a little mental math here. So I could go down. Can I go down 4? If I go down 2 each, 2, 2, and then 1, I think it would be 20. So 10. 10. Because I'm not converting the hearts. So 10. I have 10 right now. Okay, let's look for whispers here. I mean, it was already for me anyway. I got sticks for days. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here.
Let's do something that I probably shouldn't do. Let's keep the glacial fissure. Let's salvage all sigils. All right. Let's go here and let's salvage. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna salvage actually everything. And just to get it out of my system, I'm gonna do the glacial thing, I think. Just to get rid of all of it. I left a malignant heart. Okay. It'll get mailed to me. It'll get mailed to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. If the game works properly, it should get mailed to me. Hopefully it gets mailed. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be mad. Okay, let's see how much. Why do I have no energy? I don't understand. I'm chain attacking him. Why do I have no energy? Delete it. Another dagger. Condemnation. 32%. This one's a lot worse than mine. Appreciate you too, Juan. Thank you. What does High Street Beast drop for Rogue? He drops Wind Force and he drops Condemnation. Wow, the dog that starts with a C is absolutely passed out. To your left. Like I've never seen a creature more not in this world than her. She is absolutely gonzo. I sent you the picture. She is gonzo. Okay, so this is, yeah, and she's not a part of this world right now. Oh, I never went up and got this. Oops. Wah. What's the highest item power that drops? 925. A 9 to a 5, yes. Yeah, it all comes from Duriel and the world boss, really. All right. What I want to do is I want to craft some stuff here. Let's craft much higher though. Vault? No. No. Very much yes. When's the next world boss, guys? What did Callie get from Culver's? You might actually thought that I didn't get anything for it. I actually got her a doggy pup cup with a tiny scoop of ice cream with a bone. She devoured the ice cream and then she was licking the bone. And I looked at Callie. I was like, Callie, have you ever heard of teeth? And then she grabbed it and devoured it. I actually ordered her a pup cup from Culver's. Bow Ancestral. Eaglehorn. Is Eaglehorn any good, guys, or is Eaglehorn dog shit? Okay, it sounds like the general consensus is Eaglehorn blows. I wanted to get to 90 today, so let's see if we can make that happen. We're 88. Let's focus up here. Greatest decision of your life. Easy. All right, what did we get here? We got Jalals. That's a good one. I like that. Where do you get all the good uniques? You get them from Duriel. Duriel el Dropo el Unicos. Mucho. Yeah, they're sprinkled in there. Oh, this is your playthrough. Okay, Boiler, I'm going to give you two choices. When I turn 90, if you want to, you can stream. And if not, we can play Mario Wonder. What do you want to do? The Switch. We have a kind of like a normal controller. I have the Wiimotes plugged into like a normal controller thing, and we would take turns beating levels. It's like a super high def 2D version of Mario. It's like the old school ones. It's not like a 3D world. It's like 2D side scroller. All right, chat. We're gonna do a straw poll here. Straw poll. And if you want, Boiler, when I hit 90, he can continue the stream and he can play Druid. Otherwise, we will end the stream. Create a poll. What should we do? End the stream. Boiler plays Druid. If you did not know, Boiler is the Druid writer for Maxroll. No, because then everyone will vote for it. Okay, straw poll going in. Kapow! Rax, you should go with your friend. Razor, how dare you prioritize real life and memories over efficiency and XP? Believe me, Boiler is gonna get a handful. I better stop talking. We'll hang out, trust me. Put it that way. Sarah's sleeping on the couch for a reason. Okay, let's see what's happening with this straw poll. Show the results. Okay, most people are saying Boiler should play as Druid. And Boiler can't play his Druid because his account is locked due to authenticator nonsense. So, he's going to play my Druid on hardcore, and if he kills it, I'm going to send him home to Indiana. Actually, I'm going to send him back to Seattle. Well, don't kill my character. I bind it to 5. If you're going to die, press 5. Boom, you're gone. Wow. So easy, and Oompa Loompa can do it. He must use webcam if he plays. He was on the webcam earlier. Yes, the webcam will be on, unless Boiler wants to hide it, whatever. Boiler chat says you should play. How do you feel about that? Boiler's giving me the silent treatment. He hates me. Nah, dude, if you kill my dude, I'll make a new one. It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? I couldn't care less if you kill my druid. But also, please don't kill my druid. I don't want to make another one. I do have a 200% shockwave power weight, but it's probably too low of a level, right?
What the fuck is going on? My attacks aren't even hitting this guy. Okay, I'm gonna kill him right now. Boom. Deleted. Scirocco Caverns. Damn. Sometimes dreams come true. How did Boiler get his name? He went to, did you go to Purdue? Boilermakers? Your roommate's name was I Buckle Up. Like I Boiler Up. Do you get mad that people call you Boiler instead of I Boiler Up? How would he know that? That's never happened to him before. He got all of his food. The only one who knows what that feels like is Sarah. Sarah got all of, or no, she didn't. She didn't get. Wait, you got your strawberry shake. Was that good? The real question was, how good was my burger? Was it? Fight them all. Dude, do the Diablo 3 strat. Gather them all and just AoE them down with area damage. Wow, bad game. Dude, I have capped poison res and this Scirocco. Dude, what is wrong with poison in this game? Do you guys get murdered with by are all of you getting as murdered by poison as I am? I think poison is super overtuned. I'm gonna send Blizzard a message. All right. I think there may be something off with poison damage in Diablo 4. I have capped poison res on all 5 of my 100s, and poison shreds me like paper. Doesn't seem to matter the source of it or anything. It just vaporizes me. Now, is there an extra 0 somewhere in its damage? Or perhaps resistances don't mitigate it properly? And something with poison feels off compared to the other elements. You have 2 potions and you just gotta monitor it all the time. When you're 100, you only run a cheat death potion. There's no point. Well, you can run another. You can craft. Yeah.
I could be wrong. Like you can feel free to tweak and improve my druid, but I think you will find my druid is quite powerful. Like my druid's pretty good. I just procced my cheat death. I don't think I'm gonna back out though. Oh, it's blood seekers. I should leave. Can they kill me on the ladder? Can I kill them down here? With hemo? This is dangerous. I didn't see that I got ambushed by blood seekers there. I'm tempted to go fight them though, if I'm being honest. But I shouldn't. Shouldn't do this, but when do I ever do the smart thing? Let's go. If I die, I'll just make another rogue. It's fine. I ain't never scared. Well, I'm scared, but I ain't a little bitch. Let's just put it that way. Okay. How's that guy still alive? We'll never know. How's this guy still alive? He's dead. Okay. For sure were a lot of Gumbies up there. Okay, we're just chilling here. Okay. Ed. Just gonna go nice and easy. Do you ever feel like you're dying? Going in, whatever. Bad idea, bad idea. Of course, there are two things that make me do 0 damage. It's not enough that there was one of them, there had to be 2 of them. Okay. Doing this slowly but surely. I got no cheat death potion, that's a win. Dead. All dead again. Slowly making our way through because the Bloodseekers murdered us. Okay. Dead. Take a channeling. Take that conclave. If I could only remove one thing from the game, I think I would remove Suppressor. If I could only remove one thing, I think I'd remove Suppressor. Kapow. Okay, I can put my cheat death back on now. I like that. Okay. Well, that wasn't the cleanest, but... Okay, this is going to pay crazy XP. Let's fight from the bottom, though. Don't understand how you are not dead. It's impossible. It's impossible that you are still alive. Kapow. Kapow. Alright. Well, we got plowed by the poison there, but we made it. What character am I going to go into Abattoir of Zir with? Yes. I have a 100 of every character. I'm bringing them all in. I'm going to try to full clear it with all characters. All of them. This is the last 1 to 100. This rogue. Yeah, but Boiler's going to play, and then I'm going to be down 1 Druid. Boiler said he would fix my Druid, thank God. If the Maxroll Druid Rider gets on my Druid and kills my Druid, that'll be a hell of a YouTube video. It's pretty simple. If he kills my Druid, he's going to stream tomorrow making me a new Druid. So. Okay, we're almost 89. Druid leveling the best content. Instantly puts everybody to sleep. Well, that was a bloodbath. All right. Got one more level to go, right? See here, Blood Soaked is bad. Burial Halls, I think, is bad. Conclave, Inferno, all of these are terrible. Let's try Burial Halls, I guess, for fun. But I think Buried Hall, I think this one's terrible. Harry, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Lee? Woody. Oh, what levels is Druid? Does he have all 5 characters? He has a what characters does Woody have, guys? He has a rogue and a druid. What else does he have? Does he have a barb? Okay, he has rogue, druid, barb. Does he have a sorcerer? Okay. Does he have a necro? You were running in the bush. Boy, I love suppressor, man. Let's move up here. Free prisoners with red ghosts and the butcher and a suppression and a suppressor. I can't fucking move! Blizzard, look at me. Look at me, Blizzard. You fucking suck at making games. You fucking suck at making games. God, I fucking hate Blizzard. You suck at making games. It's just that simple. You fucking crowd controlled me into oblivion, into a death. No more games for you. You're done. No more games. Pack your bags. We're shutting it down. There better not be one car in the parking lot tomorrow. There's no 2 weeks. There's no severance. Pack your shit. Get the fuck out of here. You suck at making games. I am on hardcore. I scroll have escaped out of it. I could have fought it, no problem. But you crowd control me where I can't Play the game. Take down cat. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Yes, it's instant. If I would have stayed in there for about, probably had another half second to live. You suck at making games. Is there a single mechanic boiler in the game for Path of Exile that crowd controls you where you can't move your character for an extended period of time? Does that exist? It does. Okay, GGG, Grinding Gear Games, pack your shit. You're done. And what mechanic is that, may I ask? And how long are the stuns for? Ah, good point, chat. Yes. What I should do is I should be building my character for a trillion sources of unstoppable. Ah, yeah. That's the solution. Right. You're right. If only I would have played better and spec'd into 30 unstoppables. Then maybe I can cycle them perfectly and have perma unstoppable. And then I can deal with the crowd controls that no one can possibly survive. Imagine Butcher hitting you into a wall and your character just being dazed for like 3 straight seconds as he beats your ass into oblivion with 5,000 red archers shooting you. Yeah, the camera has a problem. I don't know. I've tried to fix it. I think there's actually a problem with my OBS. I look like a ghost, but in the filter, it looks perfectly fine. So what I see on the filter is not what you guys see on the screen. Can mess with it a bit more. Let's see here. Okay. What if I do a little lower brightness? Maybe the contrast is a little bit higher. see, how does that look? Looks even worse. I'm a ghost. I think what Blizzard should do is Blizzard should put way more crowd controls and way longer stun durations and everything. And then they should just give us 750 million unstoppables. That way we're constantly playing this crazy game of have unstoppable up all the time, and if it drops one single time, you're dead instantly. That would be so fun. I just love that design, man. It's fantastic. I had it fixed a minute ago. Yeah, it's fixed on my OBS completely. It looks good on the OBS, but for some reason it makes me Casper on the live broadcast. Do not understand why. All right. Back in again until Blizzard crowd controls me for another 10 seconds, and then we will go back to town and stand there for another 5 minutes again. Yeah, I have tip alts. Yeah, we need 700 forms of unstoppable. Every class, every skill has 100% overpower, and we need to quadruple the damage of overpower. I didn't watch Woody's video, but don't you get it from getting the 22 combo points from Tibalt's? No, Oblivion, I didn't die. I'm fine. You get the same from shadow damage over time. So maybe it's all damages over time. Isn't rapid fire better than this build? I would guess that everything is better than this build. I think if you pin the tail on the donkey, you could probably make a better build than this one. Lucius, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing, buddy? This has absolutely not been my favorite build. It's okay, but I do not think that this build is, especially because the main source of the power comes from condemnation. It comes from a bug with condemnation combo points. It's hard for me to understand why this is an S tier build. It's good, it's okay, but God, against the other S tier builds, I just do not think it's there at all. Maybe it will be an abattoir of Zir, but hard to see how that's going to happen. Does Barb get better once you start using Paragon? Yeah, Barb in the end seems to have the last laugh. Kapow. Why cold imbuement? Well, it synergizes with one of the passives here. Doing more increased damage to chilled and frozen enemies. Vulnerable is nice. The crowd controlling is nice. He's nice. And because it's winter, right? If it was summer, we would never be using cold imbuement. Yeah. Yeah, this is Dioxide's pen shot build. It's okay. It's getting the job done, but I'm not exactly sure how this is S tier. Maybe I just suck at playing it, but this would not be on my list of S tier builds. S tier for Rogue Rax, it's subjective. Well, on our Maxroll tier list, we combine everything into tiers. So I would expect everything in S tier to be roughly equal in power, right? This build is in the same tier as Ball Lightning Sorcerer, for example. One Ball Lightning, I'm talking about a Ball Lightning, one of them is more powerful than this rogue. One of them. One of the balls. A Hoda Barb can swing for 1 billion, billion damage, is in the same tier as this build. Doesn't make any sense. Is this build better than Twisting Blades? Well, I thought Rob was telling me that Twisting Blades' poison ticks for 120 million twice a second. So that's 240 million poison ticks. What did Adam Jackson say about minions? A 100 rogue that's having energy issues. Do you have one of the energy powers on one of your rings? Like basic skills give you more energy? That would probably be the easiest way to solve it. We can't use Inner Sight, right? Because we have to use the broken Tybalt's Will with the combo points. So we can't take Inner Sight. So I think the way that we solve it is either resource gen rolls, resource cost reduction rolls, or take one of the powers on the rings, like basic skills grant more energy. Also, Shadow Imbue with consuming shadows is a godly way to sustain energy and speed farming. Do we have to take the broken combo points? Well, depends on what you mean by have to. If you want to be competitive in Abattoir of Zir, yes, you have to. If you don't care, then no. So the answer is yes. You need to take the broken mechanic while they'll give it to you. Blizzard said you can use the combo points in the Abattoir of Zir. You're gonna need it. Did someone say what Adam Jackson said about minion necros? I'm very interested because I think minion necros have quite a few problems, actually. So I am actually quite interested in what he said. if you can trivialize Abattoir of Zero, what's the point? Oh, I don't think you're going to be able to trivialize it. The scaling of Abattoir of Zero is going to be... I mean, Blizzard literally challenged us. They said, we know you can have 22 combo points. We could have fixed it. Keep it. And try the Abattoir of Zero. Like, it's going to be that hard. So it's not going to feel like you're bugging it or cheesing it. You're going to take it and you're still going to get shit on. Is what they're saying. And then Woody tried it at BlizzCon and he came to the same agreement. He said there's no build, not even the 1 billion Hoda damage barbs, are going to clear level 25. No. Not according to Woody. Not according to Blizzard and not according to Woody. Well, remember, guys, there's 25 levels of it, right? And it's all about scaling. So it's all about scaling. So what that means is any build can probably walk in there and clear level 1. You don't have to use the bug combo points, haha, whatever. You can probably clear level 1. But there's 25 levels. And Blizzard said the scaling is what is crazy. Okay, so if the scaling is crazy, they said, you know how you do Nightmare Dungeons and you turn it up 10 tiers and it just feels a little bit harder? They said that is absolutely not what will happen in Abattoir. If you turn it up 10 levels, it will feel like an insurmountable task. So if you don't take the combo points, you might clear level 1, level 2, maybe level 3, and that's it. You're done. If you take the combo points, maybe you can clear level 8. But then comes level 9. And there's a timer, by the way. There's a timer. So, yeah. You have to do enough damage to get through level 9. So the 1 billion Hoda barbs might be able to do like level 15, but then comes level 16 when everything has 2 billion health on it or something. Then the Hoda barbs won't be laughing anymore. I don't think level 25 is intended to be beatable by any build. Like, it might be as ridiculous as level 25, a little rat on the ground has 1 trillion health. Literally can't even kill the first rat on the ground. So it's a competition to see who can clear the highest wave. Maybe the highest wave in the world would be like level 12. Or maybe everything that they said is absolute nonsense and Hoda Barb will dick smash it instantly and it'll be done. You never know. But Woody tried it at BlizzCon sneak peek and he said, okay. He's not of the opinion that any build in the game can do level 25. Okay. We are almost done here. Turn this in. Tree of Whispers. We got 1 bar left. It's like GRs, yeah. Okay, so old stones. Do I have that key? Of course not. Wait. All right, let's do bell fries with that, and then this should get us to 90. Boiler's gonna come on when I'm done. Once I get to 90, and he's gonna show you guys how to druid for real. He would play on his account, but his account is locked, so play on my hardcore druid and probably die. Nah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Go ahead and die. It doesn't matter. Lit. I don't think my druid is dog shit. I think my druid's decent, but you can tell me. You can go fix him. Paragon board and the spec should be right. You can double check it though. I mean, I tried as much as I can. I probably have like 2 or 3 at 15, but probably need to level them all to 15. That'd be the first step, but can do. Sure. Yep. I got a lot of sticks. You can do Helltide if you want. You can try. I would love to see you do 2400 cinders solo in hardcore when no one is at the events. The thing about no one at the events is the way less monsters spawn on the events. When I have like 5 people at an event, it literally seems like 5 times the monsters spawn, which is godly. When I'm usually there by myself and nothing drops. I don't know if it's possible to do 2400 solo in hardcore. Did you do the 2400 solo in softcore? And then when you go to the events, are there a lot of people there usually or no? Not much? Okay. I can't seem to get any, well, I can get maybe in like the 2300 range, like averaging, but 2600. I think they're supposed to. They do transfer between characters, but I think it's bugged right now, Rob said, or something. And they don't? Rob said something about that earlier. Like it's like someone logged out and they lost all their cinders because they were switching characters or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy. And the next one is going to be... might be the bad one. It might be 45, so that would be a nice challenge. Gotta get 600 in 15 minutes, which is 2400 average. Okay, we gotta do one more here. Uno más. Let's do the same one. Dioxide, why does my rogue suck? Do I just suck? Give it to me straight, Dioxide. Do I just suck? My rogue is fine. It does fine. It's just... my question is, I'm not mad, just a general question. Is this an S tier build? Am I just stupid as hell? Or does this not have the same output as Hoda, Ball Lightning, Twisting Blades? Maybe I am just bad. Maybe it will be a different story when I get my glyphs up to 15, maybe? Possibly. I need to dash all the time. Okay. I'm not dashing enough. Kapow, give me that key. Kapow. Kapow. Damn, that was an easy one. Am I already at the end? Why? What happened? All right. All right. So. Just got a Chipotle ad on my stream on your way to Chipotle. I knew there were heroes in my chat. I just didn't know it was Mach 29. Thanks for being great, Mach. Yeah, now it's time to look for some big bonks here. Okay, so let's just do the basics here just to get Boiler nice and comfy. Let's go big smash Druid. Dash and hit something, evade backwards, hit him with puncture, and then throw the pen shot. Okay, that is... Boiler can take a quick look at all this. All right, do you have... Okay, all these are bad. Okay, we got... Okay, maybe we have more materials than I think. There might be materials sitting on all of my characters. So we might be able to do a lot of Duriel runs this Friday. Let's turn all these in. You have 8 cheat death elixirs, and you have 1 scroll of escape. That's just 5. If you press 5, you will teleport out instantly. Paragon board should be right. Hopefully, I copied the overpower thing. Double check the specs, should be right. Spirit boon should be exactly what you want them to be. Escape options, key bindings. So you said your movement is mouse 4, right? Force move is now mouse 4. Evade needs to be space save. Space, mouse 4. Okay. Here comes Mr. Boiler, guys. I'll be around. I'll be chilling. Time for big smash. The merge chat is here. These are Twitch notifications. Just click the tab every once in a while. These are YouTube notifications. That's pretty much it. All right. Send it. Do you want to listen to music while you play? You have headphones? Or do you want to use mine? All right. Don't bother me. Send it. Maxroll Boiler coming in, boys.
Oh, shit. And I immediately broke the chair.
Okay, chair's gone. Right. They like magnetically attach.
Hey, everybody. Boiler here. If you guys don't know me, I am one of the Maxroll Druid Riders. Coming in just like a wrecking ball, breaking the stream immediately. All right, so we got to double check Rax here. I know Helltide's coming up. We're going to want to do that. Let me get this how I like it, though. All right. That looks right. How many subs to kill is Druid? I'll aim low. All right, let's check gear. We got Disso. We got a Codex Disobedience. That'll probably be fine for what I'm going to do here. Armor's going to be a bit low. No attack speed on gloves. That's okay. Almost a mineral Divolts. Codex Ghostwalker. Okay, okay. Well, the weapon's good. So we're still on Umbral. No blue hoodie. Please don't bring that other guy back. Screw the Cubs. I'm with you there. It's my favorite Druid build for bosses and Helltides. You're about to see it. A little less refined than the one I have, but I'll show you here in a second. That looks close enough. What are we doing with Paragon? That's right. Got Earth and Sky. Earth and Sky needs radius, or it's not gonna. Okay, so that's got to be 15. Exploits active. Werebear's active. Dominate's good. Outmatch is good. Yeah, pulverize. That's what we're about to play. And looks like Shapeshifter could use a little love. What I'm going to do for now is I'm going to take. What can I take? So we need to level Shapeshifter and Earth and Sky. Yes, this is Rax without his hoodie. This is. Everybody knew he was bald. You can put exclamation point bald to see it on his Instagram. Nah. This is Boiler. I Boiler Up. One of the Druid writers for Maxroll. I'm visiting Raxxanterax here in Nebraska this week. And due to some failures through Blizzard's authentication services, I currently don't have access to my account. There are spare computers and laptops here, but I can't play. How's my res? That's probably okay. I mean, this looks pretty legit. We got Helltide. So we're a bit late to Helltide now, about 4 minutes late. Who am I and what I did with Rax? What's up, Sato? How you doing? Alright, dude, send it. I need one of these magical potions, right? One of the hardcore potions. And 5 is my scroll of escape. That's what I've been told. Alright, so obviously, guys, new setup, new everything here. We're just trying not to kill the Druid to start here. We're going to farm up a little bit of Rat's Mats, get him a couple more Duriels. Rax's Mats, get him a couple more Duriels going. Oh, I do use Force Move, or Force Standstill. Okay, I need to bind that. I love you too, Sato. Do Cinders carry over now? I'm actually not sure. So here's the deal. I have exactly one character this season. So I haven't really been doing the Helltide hops everybody else has been doing. Also don't have Helltides up. They don't carry over. Okay, well then we might have a tough time getting a bunch of steel chests. You keep the cinders when you change characters? I'm getting mixed messages here, guys. Which one is it? They got rid of Helltide hops for the update and it's better. I can see that. I mean, that's not healthy. Druid's alright. He's not so bad.
Alright.
Couple better pieces of gear, maybe a couple glyph levels, you'd be good. It's not bad. It's a great setup. Where'd you get it from?
Some genius on the internet. Did you check it? Is it right?
Yeah, it's about right. You knew it. Rax is bald. I feel like that might not be the only time I get that comment. Yours. I'm okay. I'm good. I don't want to fumble and any more than I already have here. Mess up your setup, so it can wait. All right, so the goal is at least get all the steel chests, right? We actually have a good Helltide. It started on the half hour, so it's totally reasonable. If cinders don't actually carry over though, I think what I'm probably going to aim for is to get all the mystery and all of the trying to get all the mystery and the steel chests. So that'll put me at 2200 cinders on the hour. Started about 4 minutes late, but I think I can still do that. Hopefully can still do that and have some time to spare. Send the wave, please. Am I Chris Wilson from GGG? What's he say? Greetings, exiles? Something like that? How's he sign on? I didn't protect the Wanderer? Oh, I suck. My obols. Or no, I got the mastery. Thanks for all the legendary Druid guides. You're welcome, buddy. I don't do all of them, though. I should say that. When it comes to endgame, we have at least 2 other Druid riders here. We have Gymnasium doing the leveling guides, and then we also have McFluffin covering Stormclaw, Shred, Lightning Storm, and Trample Slide. And we've recently added Visage, who wrote our Boulder guide this season. I will say that I've played all of our endgame Druid guides though, and where I don't write, I do review them. So I've had my hand in just about all of them. This music's intense. Big smash, big smash. We're gonna big smash for the next 50 minutes or so. And then probably some more after that. Oh, I didn't check vampiric powers. It looks like you got hemomancy on, and that's fine for speeds. No biggie. Basically takes the place of undying, and they both heal, so it's kind of a... Well, hemomancy is better for speeds because of the, you know, the extra screen-wide AoE pulp. Okay. Rax is the biggest hemomancy lover, and it's with good reason. Hemomancy owns. You know, I told Rax I didn't need my force standstill bound. I absolutely do. This is what Rax looks like under the hoodie. That's correct. So we can, if we can avoid hitting the drown bells, which I can't because Hemomancy is going to do it anyway. We could extend this event, but whatever. Let's just finish it quick. Yeah, I've got plenty of damage, you're right, especially for at-level stuff. That's expected. Potato pulverized druids have plenty of damage for most of the game. We'll see how it feels when I get into GR, so. Is it true I actually boil her down? That's misinformation. You can't be spreading rumors like that. I boil her up, you see. Do I go to Purdue? I mean, I used to. I'm old now, but back in the day. Hoosiers. You mean Hoosiers? Let's check out the health tides. I'm still knocking the damn thing off. Okay, so it looks like we got one chest just over here. Let's grab those. Alright. So we need to grab... Oh boy, we're really behind. Need to grab like infinity chests in the next little while here. I gotta get 3 more chests in 14 minutes. It's rough. All right, so we got 1 mystery down. Count them. Take the steel. Now we'll get gold legendaries, sure. All right, where are we going? Going here. There. Sorry, we got this. We still got time. Do got to play catch up here because I started 4 minutes late. You know, I can make excuses. Oh, I've never played on this PC before. The bindings are a little different. we're not gonna make excuses. We're gonna get all 8 of the Helltide chests, which is only 2,200 cinders. I can do a little bit better, but let's blast it. So to finish this half, I got the 250 chest. I'm gonna need another 850, so 650 from where I'm at. Doable, but hard. That event is so bad that I refuse to do it. Chicago guy or just like the team? I'm from Indiana. I'm actually, for the last 8 years, I've been living in Seattle. And this visit is more of a pit stop. I'm actually moving back to the Midwest at the end of the week here. So, you know, permanently-ish. That's where my family still is. And folks are getting up there, and brother's got a bunch of kids that I really like, and I just want to be closer to them. So I'm transitioning back to Seattle. Or, not to Seattle, from Seattle to Indiana. Cost of living's a lot less, but that's not really what it's about. It's about home being where the heart is. Where am I coming from? I lived in Capitol Hill in Seattle. Which was all fine and dandy until my car got stolen from out in front of my apartment. That was one of the more motivating factors to leave, if I'm honest. Home is where you make it. Is that a Waterboy reference? Wave of Darkness, that's good. You take those. We're in Indy? Northwest Indiana, the region. I won't be specific, but over there. Smash, smash. You have family in Highland and Hammond? That's close. You from the region? You live in Denver? Yeah, alright. I may as well tell you, because this is a pretty big city. I'm from Valpo, originally. That's where I grew up. That's where I'm going, at least immediately. I might get work in Indianapolis or something like that, but for the week of Thanksgiving, at least, I'll be back home. Steel chest, bog. Alright, so we got 2 of 8. 2 of 8 chests down. Nom nom nom. Now we gotta go to the south side. Scoop up a couple more. We're on pace to do so. Can't break the SSF rule, man. You smell Gary from Balbo? No. Let's check the map, see where we're going. Looks like the chests are really close together, but I need way more cinders than I have, so I'm gonna take the long route. Yeah, this isn't actually boiler. This is just Rax without the hood on. I should put one of Rax's hoodies on. I thought about it. I actually grabbed a couple of hoodies of mine and tried them on, and I was like, nah. We'll rep the socks for this stream. But I'll be here a couple more days, so maybe on the next one. Oh, Ball Lightning Sork. They're OP. World boss popping on the hour? I mean, I gotta go to that, right? We need the Varshan mats more than the Greg mats. I have to get really ahead of schedule for that, though, I think. Six minutes on World Boss. I need to get 500 cinders in 6 minutes. I don't know about that one either. Or 400 more. Yeah, we'll be sure to get the steel chest anyway, and then if I don't get the mystery chest, it's whatever. The World Boss takes priority, I think. Artillery Shrine, that helps. Hello, Mr. X. Nah, not him. We're pumping Rax. Yeah.
How's it going?
Big sticks.
Just
Oh, yeah.
going to.
Nah, I'm alright. I'm pretty full. Yeah. I'll be good, thanks. Got all kinds of snacks. Yes. all of them. This is dry steps. Oh yeah, it's a good time. They have a world boss at the top of the hour when the chest reset though. So I have to go. I'll get the steel chest here. I'm 2 of 4 on chests right now, or 2 of 8, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. I'm getting the mystery chests because I'm getting mixed messages on whether or not cinders transfer between characters, or sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't want to risk it, and I also don't want to jump between characters, lose death evasion, and kill a character I didn't mean to. Well, we got 3 minutes to the world boss, and I need 200 more cinders. I don't think that's gonna happen. Just grab the steel chest. Started a little too late on this one. 4 minutes late. Maybe on the back half we can be on pace though. If the world boss dies quick. Yeah, I figured I had to prioritize the world boss for you.
Honestly, I killed every world boss. I don't even know. Like, I guess they spawned the vampires. Whoever.
Can't find the chest. There it is. All chests now give at least 1 steel now. Well, that's a good change. I actually haven't played since that hotfix because I was moving and traveling. Alright, so we're probably going to pop this living. That's the plan now. Calling an audible. World boss in 2. Yeah, I got a timer up here. Thank you, though. Alright, well, the time pressure is really off if we're only getting 7 chests here, so. Let's go to the world boss. Where the hell is it? Huh. I look different without the hoodie and beard. I'll give it a couple of days. I'll have the beard back. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. You about to get down on that Mario?
Yeah. Out of the.
Out of the laptop? The laptop's great. It's zooming.
Better.
I've also never played hardcore before, so gotta be mindful of this. If you guys notice that my death evasion elixir is wearing off, let me know, because I will not pay attention to it. Just in time for the world boss. Easy. There's a lot of people here. Wow. Thanks, ball lightning. Is this perhaps spoiler? This is perhaps spoiler. How you doing? Wait, I didn't even look for the malignant monsters. I don't think there were any, though. Oh, I didn't even notice this footrest you got. That's nice. comfy. You don't want to play landslide, do you? Okay.
I guess
I hear you. Do I think Pulve's going to do the best in AOZ? I actually fully expect a resurgence of the Wolf builds, both Stormclaw and Tornado. They can get a lot tankier and they heal way better. If toughness is going to be a concern, they're more suited for that. Pulve, you know, does a great job of screen clearing, but if it's not killing things in 1 or 2 hits, things break down for it really quickly. Yeah, that or Stormclaw. I think Stormclaw, I don't know, you got a Selig? Stormclaw with a Selig sounds nearly unkillable. In your opinion on Kronstaff, is eye level better than ranks of Claw? Depends how much eye level we're talking. And how many ranks of Claw. Alright. So, we're 3 minutes late to this half of Helltide, but we do have a 100 Cinder bonus. Gonna need 1100 to finish here. Should be doable. Oh, there's a Legion event here. So I feel like when you highlighted an event like Legion or World Boss, it used to give you a timer, and now it doesn't. Like, this should have a timer underneath it, right? No, I'm talking to chat, but you too, I guess. Alright, well, the Legion event starts at the 10. We'll keep an eye out for that, because Legion events in Helltide, if you haven't done them, are juice. You're so confused. What's confusing about it? Bear smash. That's all you need to know. Big smash, big smash. Big smash. Hemomancy proc. So you were doing a wave of darkness earlier or something like it, and you were talking about like 14 waves? Let's see how we do here. You got 14 on a rogue spamming Hemomancy. $15? 15 waves? Easy. Air smash. Yeah, Wave of Darkness is the best event, I agree with you. It's just 90 seconds of unlimited mobs. Just noticed I'm a floating head. That makes sense. Somebody said go White Sox. I'm wearing a White Sox shirt right now. I don't know, maybe it's how I sit. You got a command for pulverize Rax? Maybe after this Helltat, I gotta go fast. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be watching Mario half this time anyway. Nope, that event's terrible. We're not doing it. If I had a Shaco, would I use it with pulverize? Maybe for the clear. I wouldn't use it for the boss, because Godslayer is a bigger damage multiplier. It's not, you know, it's less DR, obviously, but it's also not up nearly as often as Shaco's damage bonus is, right? Shaco's up all the time, and Godslayer's up 3 seconds out of every 20. So, like, you know, Shaco's still good for it. But if I were trying to 1 or 2 shot a boss, I would still put a Godslayer on. Alright, so we're gonna work our way down to this or this Legion event here in 90 seconds. It's alright if we're a little late to that. Right? You don't get locked out of Legion events, do you? Oh, we're here in plenty of time anyway. Is there anything to farm, though? I'll be back. Never mind, there's nothing here. Oh, I'm not Rex's brother. Rex has a brother, so I won't say I'm his brother. Just a fellow content creator paying him a visit. Would you say you use on force standstill? Still? No. Oh yeah, now it's unbound, huh? You know Rex doesn't have a boyfriend yet? You got a girlfriend though. Even Lee, Rax without a hoodie on, everybody knew he was bald. What up, Lee? You coming over? Sometime here in the next couple days? Been sick this week? Sorry to hear it. What do you use? Shaco over Disobedience? You could use Shaco over Disobedience in at level stuff. If you wanted to use it for like Abattoir of Zir or High Nightmare Dungeon pushing, you would have to find an alternative way to cap your armor. Which unfortunately probably means dropping Banished Lord's Talisman for like an armor or even a double armor amulet. In my opinion, that doesn't seem really worth the trade-off, but that is a thing you can do. Alright, chest time. Damn, still slow. I don't think I got as many cinders from that Legion event as I was expecting. Maybe because it's split and I lose half of them. So does Rax play with awful key bindings? Nah, not awful ones, just different ones. I'm pretty much good with the defaults, except for Force Move. Do you prefer level 1 Metamorphosis for any Druid builds? Yeah, this one. If you have the option, keep it unleveled. Great for proccing Tybalt Spirit regen over and over. Alright, so grab the Living Steel chest on this half. We're gonna grab the Mystery chest. We're gonna do the same on the south side, and that's a wrap for the Helltide. Pop another elixir. Since I noticed it was getting low. Better safe than sorry. Use WASD to replace 1, 2, 3, 4. That's, well, WASD is weird. I've heard of like QWER. That does sound kind of weird. WASD to me screams movement. The opacity's messed up. Yeah, I'm just a floating head, huh? What are you gonna do? I'm definitely not about to start tweaking Rax's OBS settings for him. Okay, the chest is on the island. That's the island, right? Yeah. Did you upgrade Metamorphosis to Tier 3? I don't know if Rax did or not. I did before I knew even really about the Tybalt's tech. I just got Metamorphosis and smashed all my vampiric powers. If I had to do it, if I had a chance to do it over, I wouldn't. Druid's a fortified machine, you're right about that. Why would you not want to level Metamorphosis to level 3? The incentive for that is for Tybalt's Will. So Tybalt's Will grants Unstoppable when you, grants 50 Spirit when you gain Unstoppable. What it doesn't say is that it only grants that Spirit when you newly gain Unstoppable. So if you maintain it with Metamorphosis or Trample or Earthen Bulwark or Grizzly Rage, you won't get the Spirit. There's incentive to actually let the status fall off of you briefly so that you can continue getting Spirit with Tybalt's. Make sense? So lower level Metamorphosis is a shorter duration Unstoppable. Do you think they will patch that? Probably not this late in the game. It is weird, though, to be incentivized to not level one of your powers. But that's just mostly a product of Tybalt's being so strong. I'd be surprised if they changed it, though. Yeah, you can proc Tybalt's every 2... So you can always proc Tybalt's damage by gaining Unstoppable. That lasts for the duration of Unstoppable. But the resource, yeah, you can proc more often. Every 2 seconds with a level 1 Metamorphosis. There's no other vampiric power that's like that, really, where you wouldn't want to level it all the way. There's some enemies somewhere. Never mind. Do I play other ARPGs? Yeah, I play PoE pretty much every league. I wasn't a very big fan of Toda, so it was a short one for me this time around, but I'll be back. Alright, where are my south side chests? And then I used to play D3. That's how I got to know Rax and joined up with Maxroll ultimately, I suppose. I have PoE login. Alright, Seepins. On a scale of 1 to 10, how awesome is Callie? At least a 12. Bare minimum. She's great. Got to take her to the field today and throw the ball around a little bit. Have her chase it. She is real spry for a almost 11-year-old dog. And she's so lovey. We made friends immediately. It might have been the turkey I gave her, but we made friends anyway. Wait, I already opened this? What the hell did I do? What time is it? I'm confused. Did I open a steel chest I didn't think I'd open? I opened a different one than I thought I did. Must have. Okay, go down here. Mystery. And I guess we double back and check the other steel chest, which should have reset. I didn't have, yeah, I did. I had 300, right? I might have been like 1 or 2 short. Maybe you're right. I'll go back and check. Yep, you guys were right. Now there's mobs everywhere. Good call, chat. Good looking. Thank you. Hi, Rax. Hope you're well. Thanks, buddy. You too. So, first thing Rax did when he hopped off, he ordered Chipotle. Who's surprised? Okay, I'm trampling. We gotta fix that. That didn't used to happen. As if there was ever a doubt he was about to go order Chipotle. Can I check his metamorphosis real quick? Sure. Let me make sure I'm not going to get murderized when I do. Level 3. You had Chipotle for lunch? What'd you get? What's your order? How is it constantly looking over at chat and trying to play the game? It's not that bad. Especially on a build like pulverized, you just kind of have to aim in the vague vicinity of monsters and they all die. Doesn't really matter. Just kind of have to think about killing mobs and they all die. Is the new Druid ring any good? It might be the weakest of all the malignant rings. I think it has a couple of places that make sense. Maybe like on a support Druid, which can get its ultimate often. Or even on Stormclaw. But the fact of the matter is that there are a lot of endgame Druid builds that have pretty competitive aspect slots, and I don't think you're giving up anything more than like an Edge Masters, like a 20% legendary for it. The damage is unremarkable, and they changed the Maxroll in such a way that it doesn't proc very often. It's pretty underwhelming, and I hope they give it a little bump from where it is. What kind of advice would you give to somebody working a part-time job that wants to balance streaming? Or, sorry, a clock-in job. I'm assuming you mean full-time. Well, I've been doing a lot of that up until recently, when I left my job for this move. But, you know, same rules kind of apply. You got to be consistent more than anything. Even if you can't stream for a long time each day, try to stream at the same time. Rax will tell you too that you usually need some kind of hook. You either need to be good at the game, or, you know, wear a blue hoodie every time somebody sees you. Something like that. You know, you got to have your own little thing. Or at least that certainly helps. You know, there's no guarantees in this kind of thing, and you got to high roll a little bit, but those are probably the two more consistent pieces of advice I could give to just about anybody. Gotta be a bold White Sox fan. Yeah, that helps too. Nah, I don't hate the Cubs. They're fine. I don't need this event. We're going to collect the last of the chests for this hell type. Oh, we got 7 of 8 racks. It's honestly kind of weak. Not sure what the difference was though. Probably just me playing not as quick. Do I have any experience with bar leveling? I actually have not made a barbarian in this game. Yeah, at all. I played a little bit of necromancer in one of the, well, I played necromancer and rogue in some of the betas. But since launch, I've just been straight blast and druid, trying to know more about depth. It's a little bit more about depth than breadth for me when it comes to class knowledge. Just trying to be an expert in druids for now. But if time allows this season, I would like to make an alt of some kind. Expand a little bit. So these are actually good werewolf boots. I'm going to keep them. It's not going to make sense why I have a min-rolled Craven aspect, but they're double res and armor werewolf, and if you can roll movement speed on them, Monka S, it'll be good. Must be a job keeping guys updated when there's a new season every 3 months. Well, picture this. Picture them launching the game and then the first season 6 weeks later, and then making significant changes to the game in the middle of seasons several times. Yeah, then it becomes kind of a job. Nah, it is a lot of work, but it's fun, and I like it. Callie's going ballistic, which I would assume means Rax's food is here. Which druid build do you think is going to be the best for the new in-game content? I have a guess it's either going to be Stormclaw or Tornado because they can build a lot more durable. I'm going to be honest with you though. I think... Oh, I got a unique. I think that the grind for the new glyph is going to be the main attraction. I think if you grind the glyph out enough and get the big damage multiplier that comes with it, I think you'll be, well, you'll be able to run pretty deep with it. I think that's the incentive to keep people playing in the 3rd month of the season. Oh, I have a tree turning. Do I play mostly hardcore? No. This is the first time I've ever played hardcore in this game. I was like, what's an elixir of death evasion? And how do you use your scroll of escape? What do you think about Plague Shifter? You'll have to remind me what that is. The landslide build? So like trample slide, or is it more subterranean focused? I mean, either way it can do well because it's doing Nature's Fury, Earthen Bulwark, and potentially low life stuff, right? So it should be relatively tanky. I mean, it could be good. I think the question I would have is, can its damage keep up? Or will the glyph allow its damage to keep up? You don't think you've ever seen Rax without the hoodie? Who's the imposter? My name's Boiler. I Boiler Up. I'm one of the Druid writers for Maxroll. You're visiting Rax this week. You can check the stream title. That's my username and or Twitch handle. I didn't, shall I? Yeah, that's right. This is Czar, the anti-Rax. You just got the Boilermaker's part? Yeah. Once upon a time, I was a Boilermaker. Well, I am a Boilermaker. Who can blast for longer periods of time? Me or Rax? Oh, you know, these days it's probably Rax. There was a time. There definitely was a time. Get me into some D3 rat runs. I'm good for some 30-hour sessions. Alright, so I need one more structure, and they seem to be all off the map right now. Great. Perfect. I hate that whisper. Trash. There's one.
Time for snack.
It's time for snacks. Alright. You won't take no for an answer, huh? We got there. Mercy's Reach. I like that one. What else we got, though? All Guns Works. Remember when that used to be the meta? Bless your ex. Okay, yeah. Need these. You got 100 on Rogue? No, not quite. He's 90. That's where he stopped for the day. Then I took over because I'm here and you want to get some food and jam out on some Mario. Totally understandable. What's up, Blowmaster? How you doing? Oh wait, I need to finish this. Ah. Oop. Yeah, Rex does look different without a hoodie. I get you. Think you need to bring the mic a little closer? I think I need to scoot closer to the mic, maybe. But yeah, good call.
Microphones.
Do you have a link for the build? It's on Maxroll. This is the Maxroll pulverized Druid guide. It's the overpower variant. Requires a couple of uniques from Duriel, but it's a big smash. Go ahead and check it out. I actually wrote that one. Oh, got a butcher. Oh, we almost one-shot him. This is just a normal ass dungeon though. This isn't Rax. This is Boiler. I Boiler Up, one of the Druid guide writers from Maxroll, who's in visiting Rax this week. Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you as well. And I'm trampling into a corner, and I'm trampling into a corner. How'd I come up with my username? Pretty simple one. My alma mater is Purdue University. They are the Purdue Boilermakers, and one of their chants, their cheers for their school is not I Boiler Up, but Boiler Up. So I just chucked an I in front of it, and there you go. Easy as that. Went to Purdue 2 times, 10 years apart. It'd be like that sometimes. I feel you. My Druid exclusive? Probably best to consider it that way. I've played a little bit of Rogue and a little bit of Necromancer, but I'm nowhere near on the level as our, obviously like the likes of like Macro or Woody Joe or Dioxide for that kind of thing. Where did Rax go? Rax is right here on the couch eating. Well, I guess he's done eating Chipotle, playing some Mario. I was gonna say I didn't even see you eat any of that Chipotle. It's just. Rex, what's your Chipotle order?
I've gotten everything. Both rice, extra rice, black beans, black.
I didn't catch any of that, but you got it. Someone heard it. Maybe.
Both rice, extra. That's how you get both rice.
think you got it right, Nimba. I think both rice, extra rice, black beans, barbacoa, hot sauce, cheese, and sour cream. And the corn's also, that's what he said. He said cord in chat. That's what he meant. Wait, I can get ganked in the PvP zone, huh? Probably shouldn't be here, huh? I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking easy whispers. But if somebody rolls up, that might be bad. Fingers hover in 5. Okay, Cosar Abomination. Vulnerable on a ring on this build is a dead stat? Not necessarily. We still have exploit glyph and we still have metamorphosis to apply vulnerable. So it's not totally dead. I just think there's a little bit better options, particularly versus a type of additive damage. It's not the worst thing, but it ain't like it used to be. Oh wow, I killed the Khazar Abomination when it had the Whisper turn in. Yeah, no problem, demon. Aristos, how do I feel about the shapeshifter version compared to this one? Well, the shapeshifter version is kind of what I was leading into, actually, with this version. I think this is probably the more refined version of it that just includes Duriel uniques. I'm keeping the shapeshifter version around because, let's be real, Overpower is probably going to get nerfed. And when it does, maybe the crit multis play a bigger role than they do now. But this has very many of the same elements of the shapeshifter version of the build. Just with a bunch of uniques thrown on it. Are there no rifts this season, or is that a D4 thing? I mean, You can kind of think of Nightmare Dungeons kind of like Greater Rifts, and the new event that's coming out December 5th, the Abattoir of Zir, is even more akin to them, as I understand, having not seen or heard anything really about them. Do landslides from trample trigger overpowers? I don't think it's all of the landslides from your trample. I think it's just the one. I'm actually not sure though, because I haven't circled back to trample slide this season. That's one of the guides McFluffin covers. I played it a bit in season 1, but we weren't exactly stacking overpowers at the time, so I would have to look a little more closely to it at it. What do you do with the Seeds of Hatred? You bring them to one of these altars of extractions around the zone. And if you survive a fairly easy... Okay, so the problem is the event itself, the purging of the seeds, is really easy to survive, but it alerts everybody in the zone that you're using it. So you can get ganked in the PvP zone doing that. So that's a little dicey. Matter of fact, saying that out loud, maybe I shouldn't be spending so much time here. The reward is it turns them into these purified seeds, which you can use to gamble at a vendor. Now, it's not as many options as there are in the Array of Curiosities, but you can, I think you can gamble all of the left side armor slots, everything but a weapon. So your helm, your pants, your boots, your chest. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I don't spend a ton of time in the PvP zones, but you can use them basically as if they were ovals at a vendor. Doesn't sound worth it in hardcore. No, I mean, I shouldn't be spending time in that zone, especially on Rax's Druid. Something just terrible could go wrong there. The thing about the zone though is that it's pretty lucrative for whispers. You can get almost an entire tree turn in doing the 3 events that spawn in a PvP zone. But you're right, it is super risky, especially because one of the recurring events there alerts people to your presence. Who are you and what did you do with Rax? I'm Boiler. And Rax is gone. You don't need to worry about him anymore. It's okay. No. He's right next to me here. Just chilling. I do stream normally. Well, regularly as I can. I am actually in the middle of a move right now across the country. I'm just paying Rax a visit on the way. Once I get the shop set back up in Indiana, yeah, I'll be back to streaming fairly regularly. Bit of a hiatus right now. Alright, need Shapeshifter up. What are we in search of for the Druid? Well, I figured I'd hop on and trying to even out Rex's Duriel mats. So I'm doing Whispers where I can, and Helltides if they're up, I suppose. I'm also trying to get all the glyphs up to level 15 at least. Some of which would be important to like cap the res all the way. Putting a better disobedience on this guy.
See anything you like?
All right, Sato, have a good night.
Need something special? Come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
Did they add more renown? I think they gave pretty much every source of renown more of a bonus to your total renown, so the cap might be higher. I believe you still need the same amount though to get all your bonus. And it all carries over now anyway, so if you've been playing, it doesn't really matter at all. No, power leveling was drastically nerfed in Season 0 and Season 1, so it's not quite like D3. And even when you could power level people, it wasn't nearly as fast as D3. It's meant to be part of the grind in this game. More D2-esque in that sense, I suppose. I don't need to do events. I'm looking for glyphs. Oh, is that what's happening? Eggs are getting more expensive now because shards are easier to come by. I can totally see that. That makes plenty of sense. Oh, I need those. There's a couple of ways I'm getting spirit back on this build. First and foremost, we have the Reclamation Spirit node next to Ancestral Guidance. This grants up to 4 spirit on kill. We have 3 assigned here, but there's two magic nodes and a rare node that give spirit on kill. And so we have that. We're rocking an Umbral right now. Umbral's obviously always great, but primarily we're manipulating the Unstoppable bonus from Tybalt's Will, meaning we're dropping Unstoppable and regaining it, either through Trample or through our Vampiric Power Metamorphosis. Each time you newly gain Unstoppable, you get 50 spirit back. Stack that up with Resource Generation, which comes naturally on Banished Lord's Talisman, but we also try to get it on our rings. Looks like we don't have it here. And yeah, that's the gist of it. Well, I deleted all my sigils by accident. Or no, I opened the Goa. So we go again. Do I normally sell instead of salvage? I do. Maybe that's not right. We also have 2 skills, right? We have Blood Howl, which regenerates 20 spirit every time you cast it and comes back on a quick cooldown if you are killing stuff. And we have Trample, which is a short burst of spirit, 40 on its own, but it can also proc the Unstoppable bonus from Tybalt's and give you another 50. So, Spirit, not too big a deal. Actually, in my endgame version, I drop Umbral completely for Aspect of Natural Balance, just another damage multiplier on the ring. You don't actually need it if you get really comfortable with the build. But I'm not about to change this particular tune. Who's this guy? I don't know, man. They're just letting anybody in here these days. I don't know, bro. Where's it going? Read the title and you're still confused? No, in all seriousness, my name is Boiler. I Boiler Up. I'm one of the Druid content creators for Maxroll. I write the Druid guides, including the one I'm playing now. Some of the Druid guides, not all of them. And yeah, I'm out here visiting Raxxanterax for the week and just filling in for a little bit. I am actually locked out of my account account right now due to some funky authenticator issues with my BattleNet. So I'm just helping boost this Druid a little bit. Kapow. It was close to being a good ring. It tried. Yeah, that's right. All right for Druid. Currently I'm maintaining the pulverized tornado and support Druid guides. But I'm a reviewer on all of the other endgame guides. So bow shreds, lightning storm, whichever one you can think of. Our new boulder one. Lightning storm. I feel like I'm missing one. Trample slide. All the ones. All the things. I mean, oh, shit. I can't hear lightning storm going off. That's awkward. When are they gonna make a resource? Uniform resource gen spirit. Like Sork does mana. I'm not sure what you mean. Human form should replenish spirit. Oh. Well, I mean, Wolf does a good job of that, I suppose, with Lust for Carnage, but Werebears don't really have that tech either. I usually have to fit a resource aspect like Umbral. Or do some things with Tibalts lately, I guess. How do I keep resource up against a single target? Well, again, it's a lot of floating Tibaltsville. I do have a generator in case things go really south on me. But it's mostly Tibaltsville. So, one little tip I'll give you guys that are playing Pulverized Druid is that your first inclination is if you're running out of spirit should be to use Trample. Not only does Trample restore 40 spirit on its own, but it also grants Unstoppable proccing Tibalt's Will. However, the Unstoppable only lasts for the duration of Trample, so as long as you're not charging into a wall and getting stuck there for 5 seconds, it's actually a very short duration Trample, and you can evade to proc Metamorphosis almost immediately after, and get Tibalt's again. That's not Rax. Well, you got me there. Shit. Oh, Lightning Storm's not that bad. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that trample bug. It didn't used to do that. That happened sometime this season with one of their changes, and it's pretty terrible. I hope they fix that. What's up, Yoroki? Yeah, sorry about that, YouTube chat. I didn't have you up, or at least wasn't looking at you. That's my bad. That's been a while, huh? The trample bug affects mobs too. Yeah, I've actually seen that. Those bulls that can charge at you, they can get stuck just like you can with trample. It's crazy. Wow. What glyph levels would you recommend for this build for tier 100 clears? I mean, as high as you can, right? But I would definitely aim for at least level 15 on your outmatch and shapeshifter glyphs. because they help cap your resistances. The late game Paragon board caps your resistances with no needs for rolls on gears, but you do need to have some glyph levels, particularly on Shapeshifter and Outmatch, the rare boosting ones. After that, it's all just more damage and do the best you can, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit of toughness with each of them too. What's up, Snail? Good to see you, Point Blank. Question: do you know if lucky hit chances effects on gear stack? E.g., if I have lucky hit on gloves to heal and lucky hit on heal to ring, do you get two separate proc chances, or is it only the higher value? You get two separate ones. They each have their own proc value. Everything in the game that can do lucky hit things, think about lucky hits as just a proc coefficient. It's a means of balancing across different skills about how often you can activate your lucky hit chance. So the resource one and the chance to restore resource, and all of them are independent from each other, and they're multiplied by whatever the lucky hit chance of your base skill is. So for example, pulverize, if you hover the tooltip, it says it has a 25% lucky hit. You would multiply that by whatever affix you're talking about, and that would be your true chance to proc it on hit. So it's actually much lower than what it reads, generally. Unless you're penetrating shot, which apparently can get 1,000 lucky hit chance, and then you actually get a bigger number than what the proc coefficient would tell you. Bam. Alright, we got the event moving to a new zone. Let's go ahead and pick up these whispers real quick. Thanks, Tylen. I'm gonna call you Tylen. Appreciate the follow you sent me, and yeah, man. As soon as I can get my feet back underneath me in the Midwest, I'll blast some streams for you guys. Very much looking forward to getting back into it. Do I like Rex's music? Yeah, I got his headset in. I'm listening to it. I think he takes or leaves the music some days, but I like his playlists. You guys like his playlists? I mostly come here for the tunes. God knows it's not Rax, right? You're right, Thick. Rax looks different? What do you mean, man? What's different? Yeah, it's the hoodie. You're right. That is different. So since I don't normally play hardcore, I don't actually know how expensive are these elixirs of death evasion. I feel like people have them just coming out their ass. Is that accurate? B-boy? What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in.
Did you eat your snacks?
I did not eat my snacks. I didn't even think about them. I'm nervous. I'm scared to. I'm scared to open the Scared to open the soda near the multi-million-dollar PC, the rocket ship I have. I'm clumsy like that. I don't trust myself. No, it's okay. Thank you, though. How long to the next cell tag, guys? Anybody know? I guess I have the tab up. 15 minutes. 10 minutes. It is in 10 minutes. Oh, I'm looking at the Legion event timer. Well, if you're asking overall what I think the best build for Arbitoire is going to be, I mean, Hodobarb's hit for 1 billion damage and are one of the tankiest builds in the game, so it's hard to argue against that. But aside from that, I mean, Ball Lightning Sword can obviously do the damage. It's a question of whether or not they can withstand the mob damage, though. Druids are probably pacing a little bit behind. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not Rex's brother. Rex's brother was just in chat not too long ago. I'm just a friend and one of the fellow content creators here at Maxroll. My name's Boiler. Hi, how you doing? What's faster for farming renown? Farming all dungeons or quests? I would say generally speaking on average is probably dungeons. There are quests that are certainly faster, but there's also quests that can really hang you up. So I think the safer bet might be dungeon. I guess dungeons in a sense are the same way, right? Some of them are faster and some of them are slower. We used to have kind of like a renown speedrunning guide. I'm not sure how current it is now, especially with the changes to renown that have happened. Make it way more accessible. The fact is it's very much a one and done thing now. It transfers across seasonal to eternal and season to season. So really only got to do that grind one time. This is a little bit less of a priority for us to min-max, but I would err on the side of dungeons. And strongholds, obviously. Strongholds are like 100, right? Am I on Rax's PC? Yes, I am. He keeps trying to feed me snacks, and I'm scared to eat or drink them near this NASA computer he has. Fetid mausoleum. Be nice if I had that as a sigil. Could do 2 birds, 1 stone. I do also stream myself. Rax has been telling me to do this anyway, so let me introduce myself to you guys. Rax said I could. It's okay. A little bit of self-promotion. I didn't just hijack his stream and totally try to steal all his followers. That's definitely not what's going on here. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it that way. But yeah, there's my stream there. You can check that out if you'd care to. I mentioned this a few times, but for those who haven't heard it yet, I am actually, obviously just visiting Raxxanterax here in Nebraska, but I'm in the middle of a move myself, and kind of need to get a little bit more established back in the Midwest where I'm from. But once I do, I'll be firing up my own streams again shortly thereafter. Did he tell me the rule about the blue hoodies? No. Obviously. Rate Rax's daily Chipotle order? I'll tell you what, he ordered some for himself, but I have yet to eat Chipotle with Rax. And I've been here like almost 24 hours now, so. No, he's got a solid order. Obviously, he's a veteran, though. He knows what he's doing. What's mine? I'll get either bowl or burrito, depending on the day and how I'm feeling, but I'll get white rice, pinto, steak, corn salsa, and cheese. Again, a little picky with the... will I get the extra white rice? I probably should start asking for extra rice and beans. I like both. Need to go hit Runza while you're up here in Nebraska? Yeah, Rex was saying that. Got some cabbage in the mix here.
Sit down, take a breath.
Oh,
It's going to surprise me.
I'm scared.
I know what I wanted.
Rax looks different. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I like Taco Bell? I mean, like in comparison to Chipotle? Hell no. I mean,
Sarah wants to go to Taco Bell, and I said
just like right now? Oh, I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, yeah. Let's see after the shower. Maybe I'm up for fourth meal.
wait, now I have to eat.
Next hell tide in 10 seconds. Okay. I'll tell you what, guys, and this may alarm a lot of you. I've actually now seen Rax without his hoodie on. You guys don't want to know. I was early. It's true.
Also late though. It was like
What was the other first thing that
So what time did this hell tide started on the 45? So best outcome we could hope for is to get 600 cinders in the first 15 minutes here and try and get 2 steel chests. After that, it doesn't matter much. Need to figure out where they are. Dang, these guys are soaking up all my events. I thought you said nobody played hardcore. Got a whole mob of people around me. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, you're watching you. I'm watching you, and I'm not watching your druid anymore. Good luck. Man, slow. Yo, that chest is so far away. The hell? How do you know I'm the real Rax? Chipotle. He's nice. Is that right? Did I do it right? Seal the deal. I need to give Callie some more turkey. You're not wrong. But also, she can hear you. Shh. Callie's smart. She knows that word. Turkey. All right.
On you guys, I'll be right back. Callie?
One living steel chest. Maybe. That fireball been an eye me? Okay, cool. 5 steel from that one, not bad. Gotta go up north.
No!
Yeah, Chipotle is El Gudo. That's right. Good call, good call. I gotta know. smash, big smash. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I understand the confusion. It's weird to see Rax without his hoodie. You gonna stream tonight, Sarah? Alright, 2.5 minutes to get 100 cinders. Doable. I also need to find the chest. It is here. Pretty close. Just got a blast. Get 2 in 15 minutes, which is on pace for 8. Probably can't keep that pace, but hey, we out here. That's Kixarth. I don't really got time for that right now. If you want to follow me along, Kixarth, I'll get you in a minute. Steel's more important to me. 1 minute, 30 cinders, can do. Well, there you go, Rex. Two steel in 15 minutes. I did it. About 20 seconds. Easy. Many sticks. That's the steel chest. Too poor for that right now, though. Use this build to level up. Yeah, it's a good one. Definitely one of Druid's best for leveling, especially once you get a hold of Shockwave. Souls. No one will know the difference if I put the blue hoodie on. Oh, I beg to differ. We could try sometime. Maybe next time. I'm here for a couple more days. Maybe get a little more growth on the beard. Make it a little more convincing. You'll never know. Or get a gray one? I have a gray one. I almost put it on for this, actually. But the Rax's bald comments were too good to pass up on. Where the hell is this chest? It's like right here, right? Be around the corner. There. No, guys, this isn't Rax. This is one of Rax's friends and another content creator for Maxroll. My name is Spoiler. Hi, nice to meet you. I write Druid guides, Druid endgame guides for Maxroll, including the one I'm playing now, Pulverized. I'm just out here for a visit to see Rax and Sarah and Callie. Why do I like Druid? I like Druid because I think they absolutely nailed the class aesthetic, and I think it has more build diversity than any other class. I think they really, I mean, they're cool. Druids are neat. Even if they're not the strongest anymore, they're really neat. Prove that I'm not Rax. Hey, yo, Rax. What's up? What's up? Oh, we're still on base for 2400. No, we're not. I'm a little behind. 45 seconds behind. It's the strongest class build right now. I feel like I gotta say either Hodobarb or Ball Lightning Sorcerers. Gotta be. You're level 92 and you're running into low or no spirit issues. I think that probably has a lot to do with managing Tybalt's Will. If you have a pair, if you don't have a pair, that's the problem for sure. But Tybalt's only grants spirit when you newly gain Unstoppable, meaning you need to let the status fall off between Metamorphosis and Trample, or even Bulwark if you're running it. That's probably the play if you're in Eternal Realm or otherwise don't have access to Metamorphosis. You probably do at level 92. But that would be priority 1. If you're really struggling with it, you can revert back to Quicksand on your boots and Umbral on a ring. That will surely solve the issue. Resource Gen is good everywhere. It comes naturally on Banished Lord's Talisman, but if you can get it on rings, that can only help. Trample grants Spirit, Bloodhowl grants Spirit, and procs Inner Beast. If you have the Inner Beast Legendary node, that's a good chunk of Spirit cost reduction in addition to what you can get on your boots. It's another 30% you can get as long as you're shapeshifting. Now, Werewolf and Windshear, or I'm sorry, Bloodhowl and Windshear both proc Inner Beast twice, actually. It counts when you shift into human, and it counts when you shift back into pulverized, so it's pretty easy to maintain that buff, as long as you're mindful of it. But you can see it stacking here, that 3 count. Yeah, Tybalt's is what really rounds out the spirit in this build, particularly with Metamorphosis this season. Is it me, or are we not getting as many Cinders in Helltide? So there is a bug that's been reported around the block here that you can get rid of by either logging out or going back to town. It's similar to the Helltide Steel Chest bug, but maybe like 1 in every 20 Helltides or something. The drop rate is just going to be abysmal. It'll be, absolutely noticeable when it happens to you. If you see that going on, just try to relog or something, and it should go back to normal. I've had it happen to I've had it happen exactly once this season to me. But I know other people have experienced it. What build is this? This build is the pulverized Druid and pulverized endgame build on Maxroll. It is the overpower variant, which incorporates several uniques from Duriel. It's sort of like the ultra late game step to the build. No uber uniques, but some stuff that you won't necessarily get your hands on if you're just starting the season. Do you have to be 100 to play it? No, not necessarily, but you would probably want to hold off. You can go with the standard issue Grizzly Rage version until you start getting some of those uniques I just mentioned. Specifically, it'd be Banished Lord's Talisman, Tybalt's Wills, and preferably, but not necessarily, a Godslayer Crown. Tybalt's really makes the build function, and Banished Lords is just a lot of damage. Again, not totally necessary, but it certainly feels good. Ugh, so far away. You have all the items, but you're not on 100 yet? That should be okay. Are you 93 plus? You can start respecking into the late game Paragon board, which strives to cap your resistances without the need for any rolls on gear. It does require a little bit of leveling of your glyphs, specifically Shapeshifter and Outmatch, but I feel that that board is very well rounded when you can put it together. It's armor capped, it's res capped, and it has about 25 KHP. I guess the shortcomings is that it's missing a lot of flat DR by virtue of wearing Insatiable Fury and Tybalt's Will, each of which only have one roll of flat DR on them. Okay, so we got all the living steel from this Health Tide. 28 minutes to spare. That's pretty good pace. Not record breaking or anything, but that's pretty good. We got a juicy event zone up here that I'm gonna go farm for a little bit. They're giving out cold like candy this season. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of that to go around. It's that Trio Whispers buff more than anything, I think. But also, these zones, these seasonal event zones, just crap out loot, man. There's so much. Definitely a lot more gold in the economy than there has been to this point in the game. Who is this? The answer to that question is both in the stream title and in the pinned comment. But if you'd like a few more specifics, I'm Rex's friend and another content creator for Maxroll, paying he and Sarah a visit this week. Just filling in for a little bit. Rax got hotter. No shot. Oh yeah, give me my cash. What even interrupted me? I don't want to do a siphon. How's the Super Mario Blast? Good morning, Perkle. How you doing? You switch out for Hemomancy for speed farm. Generally speaking, Undying. I think Rax on this tune probably has that as a permanent switch, which honestly might not be that bad because Hemomancy also heals, right? I think the only concern maybe taking that into higher tier nightmare dungeons is it might inadvertently pull more mobs onto you than you want. That could be problematic, but I think they're pretty even. I generally tend to go for Undying in like a Nightmare Dungeon push scenario, but Hemomancy is obviously great for speed farming scenarios, especially when you have, well, this guy's got 23k health, but you can bump that up to about 25,000. Between glyphs and maybe some life rolls on gear. Where's the hoodie? Threw it in the wash. It's about that time. It's that time of the year.
No.
No, this isn't Rex. I don't mean to confuse you. What's better, this pulverized build or wear NATO? Well, I think given the current state of the game, so like pulverized is excellent. It's amazing with its AOE, provided it can one or two shot things. When that fails to happen, you start getting less spirit on kill, you start getting less umbral procs, and things can go really south really quick. Once you stop being able to cast, you can get overwhelmed very quickly. So that's problematic and something you definitely need to concern yourself with going into Arbiter of Zero. But outside of that, I would say, like, given the current game state where Pulverize can one or two shot everything in the game, it's probably the best Druid build. Now, come December with the Abattoir releasing, I'm starting to think that the Wolves might make a resurgence. Both Tornado and Stormclaw will probably make a strong comeback because they can build a little bit tankier and they also heal incredibly well. And they do comparable damage. Oops, bye, Skull. Yeah, it's particularly the armor cap, wherever that might land in the Arbiter of Zero, that Pulverized might struggle to deal with. Because we have an outstanding roll on our Insatiable Fury. If you have that high rolled, it's incredible. But we're also relying on Disobedience to cap it in T100s now. If the armor cap gets pushed too much further by the level of mobs in the Arbiter, that could be a little bit perilous, and we might have to come up with new solutions to that. But it res caps via its Paragon board and doesn't need any rolls on gear, so that's not really too much of an issue. It has plenty of life. Is a flat armor roll on Insatiable? No, it's Armor Well and Werebear on Insatiable. But it's overstated. It can roll up to almost 70%, which is insane. Do I like sushi? No. No, I'm on the same page as Rax with that. Seafood in general is nasty.
Oh.
Well. Is there some seafood you care for? I don't know. There's some sushis I haven't minded. Crab. Actually, you got me there too. Okay, so there are some seafoods. Honestly, the rat clam or oyster is pretty good too. Okay, maybe I'm not on the same page. don't actually need to be standing in the suppressor bubble, but I treated it like a boundary anyway. I just realized a minute into the event. You're welcome, Wiggity. And that's the kind of thing I'm happy to hear. That's what keeps me going doing it. Yep, I took over for Ryan for a little bit here. I think the three of us are about to hop out and get fourth meal at Taco Bell, though. I think that's the game plan. Still destroying those levels, Rax? Did Maxroll take all the Uber uniques off the guides? Well, yes, in early season 1, basically, once we realized their extreme rarity. I don't think any of them have really returned to the guides either, because it's a little bit unrealistic and probably a little daunting if you were to look at a guide to look at that and see and maybe assume that that's a requirement. If we're honest, none of the Uber uniques are an absolute requirement for a build as far as I know. They're more build enhancing than build enabling, so it's more of a situational, if you're lucky enough to get this Uber unique, maybe you can use it here kind of deal, than putting it in the front and center planner and being like, you need this. Yeah, you're more likely to find a mention in text form or maybe in a endgame variant at the bottom of the page. Is the Druid Uber Unique Staff useful for anything at all? So, Ahavarion, Spear of Lycander. I actually have one of those, and I've used it on Tornado Druid. Tornado Druid has a few aspects it can kick. I particularly left out Blood Howl and Accelerating. The stats on Ahavarion are actually amazing, but its effect, in my opinion, leaves a little something to be desired. Would I say that it's better than the traditional setup? No, but it's certainly passable, and I did a few T100s with it. So if you're looking to check out what the spear does and how it functions, that would be a good starting point.
Dude, I fucking did it.
You did it.
Dude.
Oh shit. These whispers reset in 6 minutes. Yeah, I think the problem with the Spear of Lycander, really more than anything, is that its effect activates after you kill an elite, right? I feel like it should be when you would engage an elite, because that's when you were, most wanting its effect of having a shrine. Having it proc after you kill an elite means, typically speaking, the danger is mostly gone already. And so a lot of the shrine is wasted. Again, exceptions to that rule, but it also rolls with like 24% crit chance, which is pretty incredible, especially for a druid who doesn't have means to cap their crit chance outside of Earth and Might builds. It also rolls an obscene amount of attack speed, like 30%, which isn't that big of a deal in the face of Ravenous for a lot of builds, because you can reach, what is a soft cap for Gear Paragon? It's 100%, or sorry, soft cap from Gear and Paragon. Most aspects contribute to a different 100% cap, but the roll on your gloves and Ravenous and things you might get from the Paragon board for attack speed all have a 100% limit to them. So Lycander's attack speed on something like a Tornado Druid especially is a little bit wasted. But it is a very well statted item. So, I mean, I definitely think it could see some play. I just don't think it shines as well in the face of Ravenous this season. You got a Shaco? Jaco? Congrats, Lolo. Big. I don't have one of those. I got 3 Uber Uniques and neither are the hats. Wah.
Oh God, I entered.
Okay, those whispers are expiring in 45 seconds. I guess we leave those. This is a great tune. I agree with you. Good night, Hala. Thanks for stopping by. New to Diablo and potentially new to Druid, you say? Well, I think if it's your first go at it, I think you'll have a great time. Druid, for what it's worth, has a great variety of builds that all function pretty well. I will say that the leveling process on Druid is far and away the worst in the game, but it is a little bit mitigated this season with the likes of Hemomancy, the vampiric power. That carries a lot of early leveling for all classes, but especially Druid. You should give it a shot. Definitely my favorite class. Druid is super fun once you get past Fesfiash. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm speaking about. Our Paragon boards are just stacked. I think that's what it's all about. Once you start getting in the Paragon board escalation, you start to feel real strong real quick, and it's a pretty palpable progression. Level 50 plus, I would say. Even before that, but before that, it's mostly reliant on like dropping particular legendary and unique aspects, or sorry, legendary aspects and uniques. I knew Rax is bald. Rax, I don't think that's ever gonna stop now. Yeah, you're right.
Dude, you seeing how in a 5-star
I haven't been looking now. Does it require any Uber uniques? No. Truth be told, no build in the game requires Uber uniques. They used to be virtually unattainable until this season. Uber uniques are more build enhancing than build enabling, and they are by no means mandatory. Had a feeling you would shapeshift if he took his hoodie off. You know, it is what it is. We're here now.
Oh.
Do you lose all your mats if you die in hardcore? If they're on your character, yeah. Okay, go. We're watching. We're watching. Probably shouldn't be watching, but we're watching. Watching as we waltz through a nightmare dungeon. Wow. I don't know when the end is, but I'm watching. Out of one eye. Okay, it's getting ridiculous. He's blasting. He's still alive. Push it. What's up, amigo-san? How you doing? Maybe there's something you're missing. Some kind of shortcut. Any recommended leveling guide? So for like the first 30 levels, Lightning Storm does the thing probably the best because it's cheap to cast. It's atrocious at bossing, but it can clear packs pretty well. What you're really hoping to see is you're hoping to drop one of two aspects. You're either hoping to drop Storm Chaser to segue into Tornado, or you're hoping to drop Shockwave to segue into Pulverize. And if you ask me, of the two, mid game to late game, really and beyond, Pulverize is probably, you know, Shockwave aspect for Pulverize is probably the one you really want to see. But they're both passable. As I mentioned, you know, Druid leveling, certainly the worst, but those are your best bets. What's up, Thingy? Yeah, this is Boiler. How you doing? Good morning. Last season, I liked Pulv better than Warnado. You know, me too. If I'm honest, Pulverize is my favorite Druid. But it hasn't always been the strongest. And you can still make a case for Tornado now or Stormclaw now. it was certainly weaker relative to the relative to Tornado at least last season and prior. Oh, wrong way. I appreciate that, Rob Dog, but what's blinking at me? Is that a Legion event or a World Boss Legion event? Eh. Am I the only one that doesn't like farming Legion events? So I asked this to the chat earlier, Rax, but nobody really answered me. Elixir of Death Evasion, those are like hella cheap, right? Yeah. I figured it seems like everybody just has stacks of them all the time.
Right now I can craft 160 of them.
Do you lose things like Howler Moss and Bitter Bite if you die on hardcore? I don't think so. I think the stuff that goes into your shared mats probably doesn't go away. Rex is confirming that for me here in the background if you couldn't hear him. Yeah, you keep those. I agree with you, Rex. Why is Rex talking to himself in the third person? Good question. Next question. Pity system for Uber uniques. It's not totally unreasonable. I don't know if you need to have that because the drop rate's about 2%. So you would expect 1 in 50 Ubers, but I mean, if you're sitting there pumping 150 Duriels out and you don't get an Uber unique, that feels pretty terrible. So I mean, I can kind of get behind that. Galley. Puppy. What you doing? I can say I made at least one new friend this trip. Little doggo is super friendly. If you don't plug the mats for Varshan and Greg, you don't get the drops. That's correct. Yeah, good point, Rax. For further clarification, you can still get the items that drop from those bosses, but you won't get the prerequisite mats for Duriel. That is for the owner only. Alright, map's looking fairly picked clean unless I want to go do... Oh, never mind. We're going to Hywazar. We're boss in 27. See if we make it there. Fourth meal's calling. Why am I at Raxxus? Why am I at Raxxus? Was it? Midlife crisis, yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's essentially what it boils down to, if we want to be honest. But No, I am in the process of moving from Seattle to, let's call it Chicago, roughly Chicago, back to the Midwest. And Rex has said, hey, if you're ever going to make that jump, which I've been talking about with him and with plenty of other people for over a year now, he says, if you're ever going to make the leap, you know, stop by Nebraska and hang out. So here I am, hanging out. No, yeah, I just wanted to get back to the Midwest and be closer to family. My parents and my brother and all of my nieces and nephews all live within like a mile of each other back there. And I've been away too long, only seeing them, you know, maybe twice a year. That and Seattle as, well, some people may not want to hear this, but Seattle has become progressively more of a shithole the entire time, the entire 8 years I spent there. So it was about that time. Much love. Thank you, curator. You can hear Rex snoring. He's not snoring. What's that, what's that iteration of Super Mario called? Wonder? Yeah. He's kicking back, playing some Super Mario Wonder. I'm just farming Barshawn mats. Yeah, I heard that. That was in style. Maybe needed some more Barshawn mats to even out the Duriels. Been doing Helltides too, but pretty high on the Helltide sticks right now, and already did 2 Helltides in this session. Rax, I need you to complain a blizzard. Can't purge the cellar. I don't think. Unless I'm missing something here. Nah, it's not that important.
See it all the time.
I do. Be the change you want to see in the world. Take damage from the spikes? Okay, okay, we'll try. Let me get this since I found it. Good comms, good comms. Aha, that was the solution. Chat's so smart. What do you think of Slaughter Aspect instead of Ghostwalker on this build? I'll do you one better. How about for speed farming, you just drop Banished Lord's Talisman, put Ghostwalker on your amulet, and run both. Max movement speed bear. Cocaine bear. How good is the Boulder Druid build? I actually played it this season. One of our other writers wrote the guide for it, but I was a reviewer on it, so I wanted to brush up on it a little bit, kind of know what I'm talking about. I think Boulder Druid is good. It does good damage. It has good survivability. However, it has some interactions that are painfully obnoxious. One of which is its inherent knockback, which is very problematic in general, even though it's the thing that procs your umble and keeps you going. It just makes you clear a little bit slower in general because sometimes you have to chase some mobs down. The big thing, though, is that it has bad interactions with several affixes. Windwall slows it down. Waller completely destroys all boulders that come in contact with it, so that'll like kill your ramp and you have to restart. Usually pretty manageable, but the worst of them all is Suppressor. Not only will Suppressor kill every boulder as you're walking into it, but then you need to re-ramp within the Suppressor bubble, and you still run the risk of knocking back the monster such that you have to re-enter the Suppressor bubble and re-ramp again. And it's just a nightmare. Suppressors on boulder are the worst thing. But outside of that, it's a solid build. Outside of those shortcomings, it does plenty of damage and it's plenty tanky. It's pretty fun too. So, I mean, if you got a Dolmen Stone and you're looking to try it out, go for it. Just understand that it has certain limitations that other druids don't.
Brutal. I like it.
Kind of like Ball Lightning? Yeah, kind of like Ball Lightning, except if Ball Lightning also had the chance to knock them back and have to re-ramp again. Ball Lightning Suppressor, but worse. When should you level the Shapeshifter glyph in this iteration? Probably as soon as you get it on. It's going to be one of the components that helps cap your res, because it's on the starting board and hits a resistance node. So it's pretty important, but you can fudge a little bit. If you didn't have Shapeshifter leveled, you can just put more points in Ancestral Guide or Ancestral Fortitude, the node leading up to Vigilance. You can get an extra 10% all res to help close the gap until you get your glyphs leveled. But both Shapeshifter and Outmatch contribute to that res cap. And if you're really up against a wall, you can also find 4 points and go for this one here by Earth and Devastation called Suffused Resilience. It's only, well, with the rare node bonus, it's only 9% res. But every little bit can help when you're striving to cap. So. I used to actually take that rare node in the build, because what they told us in the patch notes was we were going to get X amount of all res, and then when the patch went live, they decided to bump up the sources of all res from jewelry. They roll higher than what the patch notes initially stated, so I was accounting for more than we actually needed. If you trigger a cast with unstable currents, would Mother's Embrace refund 40% or 0? I haven't made a sorcerer in this game, so that's a Northward question. That's out of my realm. So guys, there's a world boss in 8 minutes, maybe after. Getting there.
One of us.
Who is this guy? I'm Boiler. I'm one of the content creators for Maxroll, primarily specializing in Druid guides. I'm out here visiting Raxxanterax for the week and just dropping in to cover the night shift tonight. Hi, nice to meet you. Or you could go with the alternate theory. It's just Rax without the hoodie. Welcome back, Dart. How's that Starforge PC working? It's like a rocket ship, dude. Blasting. Need to get me one of these. Well, how'd we do here? Wow, lot lighter on the whisper mats than I thought we would have gotten. It's 13, 20, 24 of them. About 5 Varshan summons, so only 2 on that end. But man, the steel is way easier to get. I got 4 of those. Four Duriel's worth of living steel. Well, your living steel problem got worse, even though I did whispers like most of the time. Can't believe how little that amounted to. That's shocking. Well, okay, that's 24 mats, right? 13, 20, 24. 24 mats is 6 Varshans, so 3 in Varshan mats and a little over 4 in Greg mats.
Hello.
Ball lightning, deliver us. So I just killed that world boss, Rax. You wanna do the sign off and raid and all that? We'll step back in on that. After you brick this. Oh shit, he's doing it. He's doing it. He did it. MVP. Nice one. Hmm? Sarah just got live? I think that's what I saw.
What?
It's what the sign said. So anyway, guys, I'll reiterate again here. This is Boiler, not Rax. The blast don't stop though. Rax and I are probably gonna hop out, grab a little more food, but I appreciate you guys staying out, hanging out here for the late shift. We're going into the late shift, and I'm gonna send you over to Sarah. She's gonna keep the train rolling here. We might just keep it rolling the whole time. We know, who knows.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, buy a Starforge PC, and download Great Shadowland.
You heard the man. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you want to check me out, pinned comments, got my Twitch there. Toss me a follow. Also in the title. If not, we'll catch you tomorrow, and every day after that for about another 6 years or so, right?
5.5.
5.5 more years.
Power to that, dude.
Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great rest of your night, morning, whatever the case may be. And I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Good job, Boiler. What a god. Wow. This guy. Big.
Big.
Yes.
Yeah.